Whoa, hello guys, my name's Lighthearted Joe. In this stream, welcome to the stream. I do apologise, this stream should have started about 20 minutes ago. I was a little bit sidetracked on finding something important. Yeah. Just going to refresh the page because it's not showing the stream's live for me. But the stream is live. Should be. Yes, I can see the stream now. Hello, Beast Slayer. Welcome to the stream. I apologise. The stream should have started about 26 minutes ago. This is a Joement. Welcome to the stream, Ian Brain Bucket. Yeah, the stream should have started about 20 minutes ago. I'm going away for a few days in a couple of days' time, in literally 2 days' time, everybody. And I needed to find my Canon charger. My Canon camera. I needed to find the charger. So so that I've been doing that. I've been going and making sure that my camera was charged. Yeah, which is why the stream's a bit late. But yeah, the stream's only about 20 minutes late. It's not that. We're on natural. Are you packing today then? No, I mean I'm only going away for away for a day and a half, so I'm not going to pack until Wednesday. I'm not going to mention where I'm going, to be honest. I'll mention it afterwards when I get back. But I'm very excited over it because I've never actually done what I'm going to do. So I'm very excited, and it's one of the last times I could possibly do this. So might as well. You don't want us to find you. Safety first. Yeah, I'd never do that. If I admit that I'm going somewhere, I don't admit to it afterwards. I don't admit to it. But I mean, I'll mention it afterwards because it's not exactly like a. I'll mention it afterwards because it's not actually after I do it because it's not actually like. It's not actually like a secret mission like I'm a spy going to. You know, spy on the, I don't know, another country or something. I'm not a spy, but yeah. But welcome. We should build something today. We should try and build something today. I don't know what to build, but I want to build something. But yeah. But yeah, there won't be streams Wednesday. Neither. None of them. I'm from none of them. I'm from none of those. Absolutely none of them. I believe it's natural. I don't know. I believe it's natural texture pack. Fantasy's a bit different. It's one of them. I think it's natural. I'm 100% convinced it's natural. Yeah, I think it's natural. I believe it's natural texture pack. I'm just going to quickly go to this house. In the minigame area, we got a house. It does look yeah, it's very natural. I think it is natural, yeah. We're just going to quickly hop up into here. This is the minigame area house. This is the minigame area house. We just want to sleep in there. Put it in plastic later. I do have plastic. We can do that. I bought plastic. I had plastic on Wii U. I had plastic on Wii U, but I bought 6 of them. I bought pattern, cartoon, plastic all together about a year or 2 ago. Yeah, I think they are similar, to be honest. I quite like fantasy because obviously I do fantasy stuff. I write fantasy novels, so I write fantasy novels and stuff like that. So fantasy is one of my favorite stuff. What's everyone's favorite fantasy films or stories? Well, has little gold on the ladder. Yeah. What's everyone's favourite fantasy films or stories? Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit? Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit? I agree. Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit is my favourite. You could just say Middle Earth, because I love Lord of the Rings. It's one of the best films of all time. But also the book, I reckon Merlin. I don't even think Merlin's fantasy, to be honest. I think Merlin is more of I think Merlin was somewhere real. I don't think Merlin was actually a wizard, but Merlin is. Hello, John too. Welcome to the stream. Merlin is somewhere between legend and legend and real. But there is Merlin is an Arthurian legend, but he's believed to have been created. Merlin is believed to be based off a combination of historical figures. So technically, Two Towers kind of bored me. Yeah, I've read. I've got them all. I've got them all as one book. I've just got all three of them. I've got a version where all three of them are put together, and I just absolutely love Lord of the Rings. I love the book, but I've got them all right over on my desk, on my bookshelf at the moment. I've got the Children of Hurin. Do you like Maze Runner? I've got the books, but the books is on my other desk. The books are on my other desk, Beast Slayer. The films are great. I do love Maze Runner, Beast Slayer. The books are literally, I can see the books. The books are on my other desk behind me. I say other desk. I've got this like wooden cabinet. I've got these two small wooden cabinets that are small. The movies are great too. Yes, they are great films. I've got the DVDs. They are on the shelf. But I'm a film student, everybody, so I love movies. The Hunger Games are great films as well, and the Hunger Games have similar premises. I drew inspiration from Maze Runner for a book that I wrote called Archipelago. It's got a similar thing of characters don't remember their actual names. Archipelago is a book I wrote where a group of people, they wash up on an island, but they've got no recollection of who they are. I never got into Maze Runner. Maze Runner's pretty good. Maze Runner's very the films are beautiful. Do you like the maze, the zombie, or the city part? I like it all. I like it all. What I love about the Maze Runner is it's a story. Back in 2014, I didn't watch it back then. I watched them in 2015 because they just come out on Sky. They just come out on Sky Films, and they aired the two of them after each other. The first time I watched them, I think I watched them in 2015. I think I'd already read one of the books before then. But yeah, they'd aired... The books had come out a little bit before. What was it with Maze Runner? Yeah, I think I watched them in 2015 for the first time. They both come out on... They were both put on Sky in 2015. Yeah, I love the story of Maze Runner, but the reason I love the story is it's a very interesting narrative, to be honest. The narrative is you've got all these people that don't know who they are, don't remember who they are, but they've built this band of brotherhood. They've built this band of brotherhood with all the other people that are that they're trapped in the same boat with, and that they're willing to die for each other, and that never leave a man behind. So when you get into the second story, where Mino is taken, through the third story, it's all about saving him. For the third film as well, the third story is all about saving Mino. And it's like the whole thing's about a band of brothers. Never leave a man behind. Do you think the one woman going up with all the boys would have been more violent if it wasn't a kids movie? Because realistically, it's not even a kids movie. It's not even a kids movie, Beast Slayer. It's actually for young adults. It's actually for teenagers. It's not a kids film. The Maze Runner's age rating is 12 and up, which, because you do have swearers, you do have violence, you do have blood. But R-rated instead. R-rated is like 15 plus. R-rated is 15 plus. So but Maze Runner was never meant to be 15 plus. But I get what you mean. But also as well, hello web account, welcome back. But yeah, on that point, when we're talking about films and stuff like that, the cinematography of that film is amazing. But also as well, one of my favourite shots of that, one of my favourite scenes, natural, we're using natural. I love that scene in there where Will Poulter, who's playing Gally in the film, I love the scene in him when he's like throwing up don't you dare throw another rock at me, and as he's talking another rock comes down and hits him on the head, and I love that line. It's just very very funny. Don't you dare throw another rock at me or I'm coming up there. Dunk. Everybody calm. Right, everybody take cover. So I found that funny because his character's really cocky. His character's really cocky throughout the film, and then he's all cocky, and then suddenly the rock comes down and hits him while he's talking. I found it really funny. But yeah, the second movie, strides under the door, and then you have Aris goes and smashes the lock. But the music plays into that. The music and the sound plays into that and makes you feel that it's the music and the sound plays into that and makes you feel like it's do or don't, that it's the last chance. And then as soon as he gets under there, the music suddenly dies, and then he obviously flicks the bird at Jansen. I like that. Well, yeah, but in the book he does that as well. He does that in the book as well. His character does appear in the book. It does appear in the third book as well. So that funny bit with the bird, I can't remember that bit. I remember using the plastic texture pack and wondering why Steve's skin wasn't plastic, especially because there's literally a plastic Steve skin for the plastic texture pack preview banner. That's oh, the finger. Oh, are you talking about the bit when he's got the knife and he's like, we need her, we just need her finger, because she's basically Teresa's chat. Is that the bit when Teresa's chatting shit? And he goes, well, we don't actually need her, we just need her finger, and he takes a knife, and then they're all like, which, yeah. But I love, what's her name? Rosa Salazar, who plays Brenda. I love her line in there. This is still the same girl that's betrayed us, the same dick, and then he's just like, I like her. Which I do, yeah, I do actually, I like the dynamic. I mean, I like the dynamic that he don't give a shit. He does what he has to do to get in there, and it's just, the film's perfect. But I like the scene in there. I like the scene that's the first thing Thomas does after he sees Gally is punch him in the face for killing Chuck, which it is a great film. I love that bit in the film when the first thing he sees him after he takes the mask. Hi, Greenie, donk, because they're killing Chuck. And then I like how he doesn't react as well, because he knows that he knows what he did. It's satisfying, but also I like that Gally doesn't react in the film, because it's sort of like he knows what he did was wrong and he's trying to make up for it. What was your favourite character? Do you think Newt is overrated? No, Newt isn't overrated. I don't think he's overrated. But the reason I don't think he's overrated is because throughout the film, he's always trying to do what's best for everyone else. So at the start he thinks Thomas is an idiot, and then gradually throughout that film he's actually thinking, do you know what, he's actually got something here, and they said by the end of the film, by the end of the third film, by the end of the film, Newt is basically Newt is one of my favourite characters in it, and that's because by the end of that story, you know, he is clearly, by the end of the third story, which obviously I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but the character dies, but I have to mention that because I'm mentioning the point. But throughout those three films, he gradually goes from thinking Thomas is an idiot to being he's his closest ally and he's his greatest friend, and it's I like that. I don't like character development. I don't like character development when done wrong. I don't think throughout a story you don't develop for a story, you develop in the long run over three. You don't develop. So I hate films and books when they're not confident at all in one character. But I think even a villain should have character development, Beast Slayer. I like one of my favourite TV shows. I'm recommending a TV show here, The Man in the High Castle on Amazon. Throughout the show, my favourite character was the villain, because the villain is not actually a bad guy. Circumstances. So basically, Man in the High Castle is a series based in America in the 60s, but it's based on if Nazi Germany won the war. So the guy John Smith, who's played by Rufus Sewell, he is a Rufus Sewell. His character John Smith, he's basically the highest member of the Nazi Party in America. He's basically the He's basically the Reich Marshal, so he's basically the Marshal of the United States. So he reports directly to the Führer, which in the first two seasons it's Adolf Hitler, and in the last two seasons it's Heinrich Himmler, because Adolf Hitler dies in the end of season 2. But the villain, John Smith, at the start you think he's just a horrible and evil man, but throughout that series, throughout the 4 seasons, you actually see that he's not actually a bad person, and that to survive in the new America, he did what he had to do to survive, keep his family alive. So he only supported the Nazi cause after the end of the Second World War, after America lost the Second World War, to save his family, and which he does horrible things, but in the ground of it, he's only a bad person because of the circumstances around it. He's not a bad person in himself. And then right at the end of the last season, he says to the main protagonist, of all the things I could have been, of all the worlds, it's basically, it has parallel worlds as well. And he goes to a parallel world where he's actually just a regular American, and Nazi Germany lost the war. And he says to the main, after he's at the end of the story, at the end of the last season, he says to the main protagonist, of all the worlds I was born in this one. And he shot himself, but he regretted absolutely everything he'd done. But he did it to save his family. And right at the end, he shoots himself. He shoots himself, and he says, of all the worlds I could have been in, I was born in this one. And he was basically saying so that it's really interesting. I would move to Bedrock. I would move this world to Bedrock, but I'd just start a new Legacy series. I would move this world to Bedrock and continue this series on Bedrock, but then I would just make a new Legacy series, and then I would make a new Legacy series to replace this one. if I moved it to Bedrock. That's what I would do, Z and Brain Bucket. I would just move this one. I would move this one to Bedrock, and then I just make a new Legacy series for everyone. Maybe it would be called something like Inquire why I'd move to Bedrock. Because eventually I'm going to run out of build ideas on this world, and this world, I won't be able to build on this world forever because it's only a limited world size. No, that's alright. Yeah, I would move this world to Bedrock eventually, just because I will run out of space, and the world would move to Infinite. But I wouldn't put it on Switch. I would port it to the Switch and then move it straight to my laptop. I would port it to the Switch and then I'd move it straight to my laptop, because this laptop here, my new laptop, can run Minecraft a lot better. The other day I put the world on and I could see 95 chunks. I could see 95 chunks at the same load, 95 chunks at the same time. What about Java? I wouldn't do that because I don't know whether I'd be able to port this world to Java. Why Bedrock specifically? Because there's more stuff on it now. Because there's more things to explore. There's more. There'd be more things to explore. And there'd be more things to do. I'm not one of the people that absolutely hate Bedrock Edition. I just love Legacy Edition on here because the Switch does not run Bedrock well. But if I was to move my world over, I would either move it to the Switch 2 when I get it, if I get it. I do want to get the Switch 2, guys, but it's just very, very expensive. I do want to get the Switch 2, guys, it's just very expensive. That is true. Do you like The Last of Us? I've never played it. I started watching the TV series, but I got bored of it within like 2 episodes. So I gotta be honest, I don't like video game adaptations if done wrong. So, has any of you watched The Witcher? Has any of you watched The Witcher on Netflix? Does any of you watch The Witcher? Yeah, I've never played Java, but I would probably port my worlds to. Yeah, The Witcher was done terribly. The Witcher is a video game that was done terribly by Netflix as a drama. The Last of Us isn't too bad. The Last of Us isn't too bad, but they generally just adapted the game. They just adapted the game and they didn't add anything more. So me and a friend in my college class, we were talking about this the other day, and his exact words to me was The Last of Us basically just took the game and made it a TV show. They just took the exact storyline from the game. But The Witcher, in the case of The Witcher and Beastlayer, Henry Cavill, who was playing The Witcher, dropped out between the last season 2 and 3, and the reason Henry Cavill dropped out is because they were destroying the source material. They were doing things they weren't following the storyline of the game. Henry Cavill, who played Superman, is a massive video game fan, and he hates it when stories don't adapt the video game properly, if you get what I mean. In the case of Henry Cavill missed the course from Zack Snyder, saying he got the Superman role because he was playing World of Warcraft and he put his phone on silent. That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, Henry Cavill missed. If you guys didn't know that, yeah, Henry Cavill missed the course from Zack Snyder, saying that he got the Superman role. And because he put his phone on silent because he was playing a video game. He was playing World of Warcraft, and yeah, he missed the phone call saying that he got the Superman role because he put his phone on silent, playing World of Warcraft. Talking of which, guys, that's a terrible adaptation, by the way. World of Warcraft has a terrible film adaptation, and I got to be honest, I had it on DVD. I had it on DVD and watched it, and I've watched it probably like 30 times, and I never liked it each time. Warcraft, they absolutely got Warcraft wrong. I've never played Warcraft, to be honest, but obviously the film, I thought when I was younger, I've got to be honest, guys, when I was younger, I thought the film was great. But now I'm a film student. Obviously, I've always wanted to be a work in film and all that. And when I started studying, it was only when I started being more critical of films, I was like, Warcraft is shit. Hello, Nico Bellic fan. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna clear this up, guys. So basically, I'm going to explain what this will be. This is going to be dug out. This is going to be dug out, and we're going to build a little village in here. We're going to build a little village in here, and then we're going to flood it, so it's like Atlantis. I want to create Atlantis in the world, so I want to create like a little I want to create like a build, and then I want to flood it. I want to pick up the sand. The sand is the only thing from here I want to pick up. That was a chaotic stream yesterday, guys. That was one of the funniest streams we had in a while. That stream, I'm surprised that I don't think we'll ever be able to monetize that stream because of I don't think we'll be able to monetize that stream. I need to pick up sand, so I'm gonna dump these oak planks. I would like to pick up as much of this sand as possible because that's useful materials for us. I'm gonna dump something else. What do we want to dump? I want to dump the stone because I want this sand, guys. This sand is so useful for us. I don't care if we pick up the dirt because we got lots of dirt, but the sand is what I want. Also, guys, I want to thank you because after that stream ended yesterday, After I ended that stream yesterday, we suddenly picked up another 10 subs. And that's incredible. We are currently just 39 subs away from hitting 5,600. As I said to all of you guys on the streams over the last days, if we hit that by the end of this month, we'll do a special stream. I'm going to throw this door right as well because as I said, I want to try and get as much of this sand as we can. I want to have as much of this sand as we can because this is just very useful materials. Sand is useful, and I can use sand for a lot of things. Also, how did your exam go, Beastlayer? I remember you saying you had your English exam today. How did that go? If you're still in the stream, that is. Let's get rid of the seeds, pick up the rest of the sand, because this sand is so useful. I need sand. Yeah, sorry I'm back. I just had to mute myself for a moment. But there we go. How much sand we got left? We got 47 bits of sand. We got enough to pick up some of this then. Right. The thing of this is that we're going to build this eventually. We need to dig it down more first. I want to dig it down to about that level. There's an ocelot shot down there. Maybe we should save him. Let's go down there. Just throwed insane to the trampoline. Cool. There you go. Come on, kitten. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty cat. There you go. You're safe. Come on. Oh, we saved him, but I don't think he's gonna work out to get out of here. No, kitty cat. Kitty cat, you don't go that way. No. Come on. Let's try and get him to nurse him along this way. No, kitten. No, kitten. Don't go back down there. You don't want to go back down there. You really don't. You want to go this way. We don't want that cat to go that way. We want that cat. We want that cat to go that way out. Here we go. So we're just gonna try and just dig out. We're gonna dig out as much of this as possible right now, guys. If I have enough sand, if I have enough space in my inventory, which we do, we're just gonna try and get as much of this sand out as possible. I think we got all of it. There we go. Fantastic. So. Our little kitty cat over there is safe. I've just fallen in. That's not what I wanted to do. But then we can continue in the future. We can continue to dig that out. What the hell? Oh, that's why I didn't do it properly. I didn't realize there was a hole there. Right, let's go this way. Because if we continue to go this way, we will find the horse pen. Because one of our buildings are the big library building in our custom village is literally just behind us. There it is. Hello, Aspen. I do apologise. The stream was a bit late because I had to find something important. Welcome to the stream. Right, we can do this. I do apologise, Aspen. I saw your comment on the stream. Yeah, the stream was about 20 minutes late. The stream was about 20 minutes late because I had to find something important. I'm going away in a few days' time. In a few days' time, I'm going away for a couple of days. And I needed to find my Canon camera battery charger to charge up the battery. And I couldn't find the charger, so I delayed the stream a little bit so I could find the charger. Is that sand? No, it's not. I've got a load of sand which can go in the inventory. What kind of texture is that? Cobblestone. It's natural. It's natural texture pack. I'm just moving a mug, everybody. Yeah, it's natural texture pack. Basically, at the end of yesterday's stream, we started. Oh, pardon me, I just burped. At the end of yesterday's stream, we started doing different texture packs. We started having a look at different texture packs yesterday. So I forgot to turn the texture pack off. I forgot to turn natural texture pack off, so we're currently just on natural texture pack because I forgot to turn it off. So this is what my house looks like in natural texture pack. Do 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 do. Da la 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 la. That's the chest I want. Sand. Basically, we're putting all the sand from the lake in there. I've got some cobblestone. I've got some coal ore because my pickaxe is silk touch. I've got some coal ore to go in the chest. Which one is it? That's this one here, isn't it? It's this one. So we got quite a bit. I've got flint. We've picked up 64 flint as well. So flint goes into here because we've got a lot of flint. I've got a lot of rotten flesh from mobs as well. So rotten flesh goes into a chest just in the corner here. No, here. Rotten flesh. I've got like a lot of spider eyes as well. 64, 39. I put a lot of the string back already. So it's string. Another 64. We are almost out of string, out of space in that chest for string. Right. So now bones go somewhere different. What's your favourite YouTuber? I've got to be honest, don't have one. I don't have a favourite YouTuber. I've got loads that I like to watch though, but officially I don't have a favourite YouTuber just because I don't really. What's my favourite video game ever? If you guys have been on this channel long enough, you all know what you guys. If you guys have been on this channel long enough, you guys would all know my favourite video game ever is Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga, because it's one of the first video games it's one of the first video games I ever owned myself. It's one of the first video games I ever bought myself. I bought Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga in 2007. I was 5 when I bought Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. I was 5 in 2007, so I bought Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga myself with my Christmas money. I also bought Lego Batman the video game around that era as well. So I had the Wii U Lego. I had the Wii Lego Star Wars: Complete Saga, which is one of my favourite games of all time. Everybody, I absolutely love that game. Some people, I was streaming Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga last year. Do you guys want to know a real weird story, a funny story? I was playing what's your favourite building? What, in real life or the world? I'll answer in a sec. My laptop is starting to go flat, so it's on like 36%. So I'm just gonna quickly plug my laptop in. I don't want it to go flat whilst we're streaming. So I don't want it to go flat whilst we're streaming, guys, so I'm just going to plug that in. My favourite building is the snow globe. My favourite building on here is the snow globe, Aspen. But I'm going to go to the snow globe, because the snow globe is it's one of the hardest builds I've tried. One of the hardest builds I've tried to do. But also on that point, do you guys want to know this story? Because you said Beast Slayer, what's my favourite game? I had a guy... There's this guy on Decepted who was in the stream last night. Decepted, who was on the stream last night, his Discord server, we had a 12-year-old join his Discord server. This is like 2-3 years ago. So that guy's like 15 now, I think. That guy's like 15 now. He commented, he basically looked at my stream or something like that. Decepted was sharing my stream on Discord, and basically the 12-year-old said, oh, what was it? Imagine playing that game in 2025. So he was mocking me for playing streaming Lego Stars The Complete Saga in 2023 or something like that. But I was a bit annoyed by that, so I fired back. Imagine being younger than the game itself, because this guy would have been born in like 2010. I said, imagine being younger than the game itself. But it's true, isn't it? Why are you mocking someone for playing a video game from their childhood? That's like, I don't get it. I don't get what goes into young people now. They mock other people and think they're better than them. It's weird. What do you guys think? Why are you mocking someone for playing a video game, which obviously is one of their favourite games, because it's one of the first video games they ever played themselves? Why are you mocking them for it? I don't get it. What do you guys think? It's rude, isn't it? I don't get it. So I wouldn't mock someone for Fortnite being the first video game they ever played, or Fall Guys or something, or Among Us. I wouldn't mock someone for that being their favourite game. Natural texture pack. Basically, Watchdog 53. I forgot to turn it off yesterday. Yeah, at the end of yesterday's stream, we were jumping onto different texture packs, and I totally forgot that this texture pack was on. So I've just left it on. While we've been streaming. I forgot that natural texture pack was on. Is the basis of it. When we were streaming yesterday, we jumped onto different texture packs, and yeah, I just totally forgot natural was on. So I forgot natural was on. So basically, I must have saved the world in natural texture pack last night. So we haven't changed natural texture pack. But look how realistic. I mean, guys, the maybe because he doesn't like. Maybe, yeah. But I said you wouldn't mock someone for playing for playing a video game that obviously means so much to them, would you? It's I probably wouldn't play video games if it wasn't for Lego Star Wars. If it wasn't for Lego Stars The Complete Saga being one of my favourite games of all time, I probably wouldn't play video games, because that's one of my favourite games of all time. What Legacy Edition is this? Nintendo Switch. Hello, Chris8411. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, the creeper statue looks cool, everybody, in natural texture pack. What else looks good in natural texture pack? Should we go and have a look at should we have a look around the world and see what things look like in natural texture pack? The creeper statue you can't really see from here. I think we've got to go up to actually look at it properly. We've got to go up the little bit of the hill here. Here we go. The creeper statue just looks normal, but the stone plinth looks a bit more. I only have Wii U with Pretendo. What's Pretendo? I've never heard of Pretendo. What's that then? Pretendo Wii U? What's Pretendo? Pretendo's a replacement for the Nintendo Network. Is it? Never heard of it. Pretendo is an open source project that provides a replacement for the official Nintendo Network services for Wii U and 3DSs. But I can understand. I've never heard of it. the only way they can well, probably not. It won't get an upgrade. Probably not, Aspen. If it no, Watch District 53. Sorry, I didn't see your who commented that, so I just read the comment. Probably not Watch District 53 because Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition was discontinued back in 2018. Hello, Chewbacca. Welcome back to the stream. I saw you in my stream last night, so welcome back. I want to take an extra. I want to take this pickaxe just because it's just a fast pickaxe, and because my other one's almost broke. Yep, I'm here again. Welcome back. Thank you for subscribing. That's really kind of you. Oh, thank you to the other people who've subscribed today. By the way, we're aiming to hit 5,600 subs by the end of this month. As it stands at the moment, everybody, we have 5,563. I wish they did, but then Nintendo had already done the deal with Bedrock, so. But in hindsight, hindsight would be a great thing. In hindsight, they should never have said yes. I def feel like they could have had some 1.14 inch features. Oh, they could have, but they said they didn't want to have to keep updating it. There's no point of updating Wii U if Nintendo Switch wasn't getting it. You can't port worlds to Nintendo Switch anymore. If you port a world over, it says cannot upload. It says there are features in this game that you cannot have. Wii U is more advanced. In hindsight, I probably should have kept this version on Wii U. But the only problem with that, everybody, is that the Wii U version only had classic worlds. I would have filled that up. Like, we wouldn't be able to have this lighthouse. This lighthouse wouldn't. I ported the world over in August. They didn't announce a Bedrock version until another 2 months later. But only problem is I wouldn't be able to have some of this. This lighthouse would not be here. This lighthouse isn't classed. You can see this, guys, can't you? You can see that over there. Thing is, everybody. The thing is, this wouldn't exist. None of this would exist. Everything from over there, where that bridge is a straight. Where that bridge is there is the world border. I remember this texture pack in 2018. Yeah, the natural texture pack. Welcome, Sunflow. Welcome to the stream. They are. Shall we quickly find a place to sleep, and I'll explain what I meant from here. I'll explain how big they are, because we're literally next to what would have been the old world border. So I'll explain the point in a second. I'm just going to come down from here. Basically, in a second, we should see some stone. Right, like that. Good. So, where's the nearest bed? The nearest bed to the lighthouse, technically, is the ship. Nearest bed to the lighthouse is technically the submarine. The nearest bed technically is the submarine. So I'm going to go over here and swim to the submarine. Oh, so basically you can upgrade Minecraft Legacy Edition for a smaller world. Yeah, if you have a smaller world, you can constantly upgrade your world bigger and bigger until you get to the maximum, which is medium. But in my case, basically this is only on Xbox One, PS4 and Switch can you have bigger worlds. But so I'll explain it. Have we slept? I think we have, yes. Good. Let's get out the sub. Let's get out the submarine. Basically, on a traditional world, on a Wii U classic, a Wii U classic sized world, the Wii U version, let me just go and see if we can find where it should be, because I have terraformed it a little bit. I have terraformed this world a little bit, guys, so just bear with me. I think it's here. Yeah, I have terraformed the underwater a bit. This is the world border. You can see why it's a bit junky. You can see it's junky here, can't you? You can see it's junky here where it's spawned with like stone. It's janky because this is the old world border. Yeah, the Wii U world, classic sized. You have. Let me take this logs and explain it. So this is classic. This is classic. This is a classic size world here. This is small. This is small. Small just basically adds a bit more around the edges. This is medium. So, classic is small. Classic is what is a small map. Classic is a map that has has nothing around the edges. This just makes the map a little bit bigger. It's basically one map but a little bit bigger. This is 3 maps, and then this is what you can get on Xbox, and this is what you can get on Xbox and PS4. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is your middle one. This is your original. This is your classic. This is your classic and your small. You can have the equivalent of 2 maps on each side. So you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, so this is like the thing. Medium. This is classic, small, medium, large. So my world is medium. Hello, Sue. So you're doing the Ronaldo celebration. Or someone used to say Suey, which that guy knows nothing about football. He knows Ronaldo, Sue, and ball. That's the only thing he knows, I think. So yeah, this is it. Hello, David SFM. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the, to be honest, Watchdog 53. This is exactly what a Minecraft world would look like. You have your classic, your small, your medium, your large. That's basically what it is. Remember, you watched my stream. Yes, Decepted. You put it in. Decepted was talking to me about it, and I gave it a watch. It was funny. I found it funny because I could hear that you were watching my stream. I found it funny because you could hear that you were watching my stream. And it was kind of funny that your friend said something about Minecraft, and I found that quite funny. I found that really funny just because... I found that very funny, which was because your friend said something about beating my ass, which I found... I don't know whether they said in real life or Minecraft. I couldn't tell. You got 234 subs now. Congratulations. Yeah. But yeah, that was Decepted. Decepted told me that you were streaming. I didn't know you were streaming until Decepted told me. But I did give you a shout out on the stream as well, because I was I just hit 300 views on the 400 views on the stream at the time, I think. And I give a shout every 200, every time I hit 100, 200 goals. I mean views. I wish I did hit. I wish I did score a football goal, everybody, but I'm very overweight, so chances of me hitting a football goal, scoring a football goal, is very it's very remote. But if you want to have some fun, David SFM, why don't you put in the Discord general chat? Why don't you mock Decepted for Man United being in 16th place? No. Cross-platform didn't exist on any of the Legacy console editions. Cross-platform didn't exist on any of the Legacy console editions. Was it at 53? Because crossplay didn't work at the time. No, crossplay. It was crossplay was a thing you could imagine. You would love to have imagined at that time. At that time, crossplay in between Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch was like learning how to learning how to surf on dry land. If you get what I mean. Before Bedrock Edition, before Bedrock Edition, crossplay was impossible. No one had ever done crossplay before. They didn't know what crossplay was, if you get what I mean. Yeah, David SFM, why don't you put it in the general chat at Bob Sweeney Bob? Where are Man United? Because Man United are like 16th in the table. I can't believe that. I'm loving this. Decepted or Sweeney Bob, as I've named him in the Discord server. Decepted was mocking me when Everton almost were facing all the financial troubles and the relegation battles. Deceptive was mocking me about it, so I'm absolutely loving the fact that Everton are 3 points above Man United and Man United are 16th place in the table. I'm absolutely loving this. That if you get what I mean, I'm absolutely loving it that Everton are 3 points above Man United and Man United are 16th in the table. I'm loving it just because Deceptive kept mocking me when Everton were in the relegation zone. And Everton were only in the relegation zone, everybody, because the Premier League basically told them that they couldn't spend money. The Premier League told them that they were at risk of breaking financial fair play rules and they couldn't spend money. And then even though they didn't spend anything, they were still charged because of a stadium payment. A stadium payment. How do you benefit financially from a stadium from a payment building a new stadium? I don't get it. I honestly don't get that one. How you benefit financially. That should have been a fine, not a points deduction. I can understand the what's his name one. I can understand if Man City get a points deduction because their charges are more towards incorrectly recording player wages, which I can understand if they get a points deduction because that is sporting advantage. How much you're paying players more than you're letting on, which technically is illegal. But that's illegal in any job, not paying people more than you were saying. But I don't get how Everton got a points deduction for a £20 million stadium payment. Because it wasn't, they should have been a fine because you're not going to benefit sporting advantage by a stadium payment. Oh yeah, you finished above Leeds and Burnley because you paid £20 million for to pay for a stadium being built. The stadium isn't playing for us. We play in the stadium. We don't. We play in this. We play in this. They play in the stadium. The stadium doesn't play football. Well, it does technically. You play football at the stadium, but not in the stadium. But not the stadium doesn't kick the ball. You kick the ball in the stadium. But yeah, how does that I don't get how you benefit sportingly from that, but then, you know, the rules never make sense. But yeah, we're going to give out some shout outs in a minute. So does any of you guys want Terraria? Yeah. But Watch Drink 53, that's Vita and PlayStation. They were the same system. What I was saying is crossplay didn't exist between consoles until Minecraft Bedrock. Crossplay in between consoles was impossible at the time because all the consoles were on different frequencies and settings, if you get what I mean. So the settings of a PlayStation game were completely different to a Xbox game. Between Vita and PS3, that's different because they were both by Sony, and Sony manufacture consoles exactly the same way. But Xbox, Sony, and Microsoft make consoles completely differently, with different settings, different memory systems, different data. So it was basically crossplay is an incredible invention. Bearing in mind they're all on different stuff. Hello, Trust Mistrust. Trustful Mistrust. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're on Legacy Console Edition at the moment. Wait, which one came first? Fortnite Battle Royale, Minecraft Bedrock? Because I think Fortnite had crossplay too. Yeah, but that was the first time it was attempted. The first crossplay game was Final Fantasy in 2002, but nothing was ever made. None of the other games. The first ever truly crossplay game was Minecraft Bedrock Edition, but just because of how wide it was. It may have been Final Fantasy, but that was only between two consoles. Whereas Minecraft Bedrock was the first truly crossplay game. Because Mojang worked out how to do it. Because Mojang already made made Minecraft for Switch with 4J. 4J and Mojang basically worked together on it. They worked out how to do it and did it. Which is why they made Bedrock. Which is why they made the Bedrock Edition. The problem with Bedrock Edition is it's based off the Bedrock Edition, which was the weakest game. And Bedrock Edition doesn't feel like Java. Bedrock doesn't feel like Java. Mojang hired 4J to port it to consoles. Did you know people made Roblox and Minecraft cross-platform? Did you know people made... I don't understand that one. It's two different games. Yeah, my mic. Yeah, my mic. I had to turn my mic off for a second because someone started yapping in the background. Sorry, yeah, someone kept yapping in the background. I don't understand that one. How could they make Minecraft and Roblox thing? They're two completely different games. I don't get that one. How that's possible? Because that's two different games with two different settings. Oh. Sorry, I just burped really loudly. Yeah, I feel bad. Guys, we are almost at 200 views on this stream, so we will give some shout outs out at 200 views. And thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. We are currently 36 subs off hitting 5,600. We are, if we do hit it, we are currently, and we're also, guys, this is all because of you. It's all because of you guys. But we're also at the moment edging towards 5,000. We're also edging towards we're also edging towards being able to be monetized. So, how many of you played Bedrock Edition? How many of you played Bedrock Edition? How many of you played Bedrock Edition Minecraft? Yeah, how many of you play Minecraft Bedrock Edition? Because I've got a... When we hit monetization, we're going to create... Oh, hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. I play Bedrock sometimes. Yeah, when we get monetized, I'm going to create channel memberships, and the first thing you guys will get as the first special thing you guys will get as channel members is a copy of this world on Bedrock Edition. Or the Legacy Console editions. I don't really play Java. I do have Java on here. I have the launcher because I have both, but I've never played Java. It's probably because I'm really terrible at playing PC. I can't play PC games just because I can't type with two hands. Everybody, it's just I find it impossible to. It's because I forget where the buttons are, and then I'm constantly trying to press the same button with both two hands, which is, you know, odd. Yeah. Yeah, because of just how much. Bloody hell, everybody. Guys, we are roughly getting at the moment. We are roughly getting 1,000 views a day at the moment. We're roughly getting 1,000 views a day at the moment. And we've done that since May 6th. For the last 5 days, up until yesterday, we've got over 1,000 views a day. I think you would like Java because it can be easily modded to your liking. You can even mod it to identical to any Legacy Console Edition version of your choice. Yeah. Do you get any money from your channel? No, I don't. I don't, Beastslayer. I'm not monetized because I haven't got the hours. But yeah, we're getting about 1,000 views a day at the moment, guys. Honestly, you guys are impressive. We've got 90,000 views since May. Since May? No, I mean since January. You need 3,000. You need 3,000. You need 3,000. I'm 900 away this year. I'm 900 away in the last year. Let's have a look. For monetization laws, everybody. For the monetization laws, I'm currently about 870 away. I'm 864 away. But going on to the point I was making, everybody. Obviously, I'm 1,000. I'm 1,900. I'm 1,900 away from full monetization. But what I was going to say to you guys. We're going to get you to 900. yeah, what I was going to say, guys, is that we've got more views this in 5 months than we did in most of last year. And I don't think you guys know how incredible that is. Literally, last year, we got 94,000 last year. We got 94,000 views last year, everybody. You guys have 90,700 in 5 months. Yeah, that is a bit of a weird comment. We've got 90,000 views in 5 months, guys. In literally since January 1st, we got 90,000 views. We've got in the first. What's my most viewed short? My most viewed shorts is let me have a look, because I forget the name. Oh, I don't want to bulk upload. Thank you, TubeBuddy. There we go. TubeBuddy's just like an application. My most viewed shorts is 100,000 TNT blocks in Minecraft versus Minecraft World. I uploaded it on January 18th, 2021. It got 52,616 views, and it got 45 comments and 947 likes. The next one was uploaded 13 days before. It got 44,651, 45 comments as well, but this one got over 1,000 likes. The next one is the next one's a duplication glitch that got like 33. But we don't often have a video that does that well. Yeah, we don't have... Do you have bad teeth though, Joe? No. No, my teeth are actually the straightest that the dentist has ever seen. So that's pretty good. It's funny you said that, actually, Beast Slayer. It's funny you said that. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow for a checkup. The Batman versus the Joker. No, the Batman versus the Joker is the Batman versus the Joker is the first video I ever uploaded to this channel. Sorry, where is it? Here we go. The Batman versus the Joker is the first video I ever uploaded to this channel. I entered into a Lego competition, a Lego stop motion competition, and you couldn't upload it to the Lego site. So I created this channel to... Alright, see you later. Goodbye, that TFS guy. Yeah, so we've just hit my height and views, everybody. Let's go in. You need jaw surgery and braces. Oh my god. It's because I don't eat. It's because I don't eat fizzy. It's because I don't eat sweets like gelatine and things like that. Marshmallows and things like that, and fizzy drinks. So my teeth are how many ore blocks? Quite a lot. Jake, my boy. It's quite a lot. I don't eat sugar or chocolate. Seriously. I eat loads of chocolate. I've got to admit, I do eat loads of chocolate, which is probably why I'm 210 pounds, everybody. Bro, I might have to get my wisdom teeth one day when I become an adult. Some of my teeth are out of shape. Some of my teeth aren't straight anymore, but it's because the wisdom teeth coming out pushed them forward. You haven't eaten a dessert in maybe 2 years. Is there a reason for that? Is there a reason that you haven't ate like a dessert in 2 years? I eat healthy and work out, swim. I mean that's a good. Yeah. I mean I don't. Yeah, chocolate for your cat. That's quite surprising that you commented that, to be honest. But yeah, the story of this channel is that it only exists because of this Lego stop motion competition I'd entered, but you couldn't upload it to the competition site. So I uploaded it to YouTube, then submitted the link. And then, because I did that, I just uploaded loads more stop motions that I had on my laptop at the time. And then I did my first ever Minecraft video on this exact world. I did a world tour of this world in December 13th, 2016. I was 13. Do you have huge calves, Joe? Yes. Do you have huge calves? Yes, I do. But the funny thing about that, guys, is I had to go to the doctors about that last year. I had to go to the doctors about my one calf last year. I had to go to the doctors about a calf last year because one calf just felt huge. I have chicken nose. Yeah, but I'm fat. I am very fat. So of course, I do have big legs. Everyone, because if you're fat, you do have big legs. I'm gonna go FK. That's all right. Watch it at 53. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, but I'm really overweight, everybody. So of course, I am gonna be fat. I'm not really overweight, guys. I'm like 210. I'm like 210 pounds, which is not that. It's not that big. I guarantee some people in this stream probably weigh more than 210. But anyway, no. I had to go to the doctors last year, everybody, about... I had to go to the doctors last year about my calf, everybody. And would you guys like to know what that was? Because one calf was a lot bigger than the other one. And it ended up the doctor just put a tape measure around it, and yeah. One calf was 2 inches bigger. So they just tried to see what it was, and the only thing they were trying to check if it was anything bad, and it wasn't. It was just one was overstretched. So they recommended just you know, massage it. They recommended just massage my calf. I've searched every Arab, Indian and British live. All I want is the minimum PC specs to run Minecraft at 110 FPS. Speak slowly, please. My English is bad. I gotta be honest. I know nothing about computers. All you want is the minimum PC specs. I gotta be honest. The only thing is, the minimum specs to run Minecraft at 110 FPS, but 110 you don't have anything at 110 FPS. The common denominator is 120. The common one is 120. 120 is where it's smoother. So 120 is... It depends what you shoot in FPS. Where am I going? Where am I going on holiday? I'm not going on holiday. I'm not going on holiday this summer. I don't get why people go abroad, to be honest. I don't get why people go abroad. It's a... Hello, Lavender. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't get why people go... But it's because I love travelling, yeah. But there's real nice places in this country that are a lot quieter, if you get what I mean. New places, yeah. But all these people splash thousands of pounds on holidays to, you know, all these far off places, and you find so many people tourism there. That's where we differ. But then there are really nice places. There are really nice places. I really love North Wales. I really love North Wales, for example. North Wales has some of the nicest beaches in the UK. Thanks. Take, subscribe and like. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. I'm going to join your live later because I'm supposed to help my brother look for places on a map. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of my favourite places in the UK, Beastler, is North Wales. It's got some of the nicest beaches in the world, and how quiet it is because everyone decides to go abroad. Like, I paid for a holiday once for 500 quid for 10 days. And I knew someone that went to Spain for 3 days and paid like $2 grand for the holiday. And I was just like, why waste your money? Where did I go last year? I went to North Wales for I went to Mid Wales for a week. So I went to a place in Wales. But it's one of my favourite places in Wales, and I've got to admit, everybody, the reason it's one of my favourite places in Wales is because dolphins swim up into the harbour. Family. I go with my family. Basically, place in North Wales, Mid Wales, sorry. Place in Mid Wales, you see dolphins, otters, and things like that coming up into they literally swim in the sea around there. For 2 weeks, yeah. But when you talk about holidays though, like England, Scotland, and Wales have some really nice places, and they don't get known because people want to spend money and go to where it's hot. Honestly, when I was 16, I went on holiday for 10 days just after finishing my GCSEs. It was 35 days. What do you mean by England's not a nice place? Well, what do you mean by that? It depends where you're going. It depends where you're going in England. It depends where you're going, because obviously, why don't you like England? In congested towns and cities, but that's not the people of England. That's the governments. Do you know why the water's dirty? The water's actually dirty because of the Industrial Revolution. But New Zealand's nice. New Zealand's a really nice one, but I think the water in New Zealand's the same as Britain, because the water is the same in Europe because it's obviously pollution, but the water's not dirty. The water's dirty in this country because of obviously it's different. If you look at our seawater, if you look at the seawater in England, the seawater in England's dirty because there's a lot of seaweed. The seaweed, the color of the seaweed actually changes the color of the ocean. It's actually clear. If you clear up all the seaweed, it's actually clear, but the seaweed makes it dirty. It's interesting. It is very interesting. It's not like the ocean is blue, but things like seaweed make it dirty, which is very it's very interesting. But there are places in the UK where it's just turquoise oceans and it's beautiful. But on the other point as well, there are places in the UK there are places in England which are absolutely beautiful. The Lake District is absolutely beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful places in the Scilly Isles. The Sicilias. Which ones are we talking about here? Are we talking about the Peak District too? Are we talking about the Scilly? Which Scilly Isles are we talking about? Are we talking about the Italian Sicily, or are we talking about the Scilly Isles just off the Isles of Scilly, UK? Yeah, just off Land's End. They're just off Land's End. You can see them from Land's End. Yeah, I know. I know where it is. I haven't been to the Scilly Isles, but I have seen them because obviously I've been to Land's End quite a few times. But yeah. It's the most southern point of the United Kingdom, everybody. But yeah, I don't get why people spend thousands of pounds on going to Europe. There's really nice places in the UK which people don't go to, like I say that from the country. I say this, everyone, because I'm from the countryside. But yeah, the cities are dumps. But that's because there's too much crime in the cities. But yeah, but culture too. What do you mean by culture? Not just the places, countries are different. Not just the place looking. What do you mean by culture? I'm a bit confused by what you. But culture. Yeah. You do pay for that, but then you do pay for that, but if you look at it, so England is all similar everywhere, but it's like Spain. Take Spain for example. All these people that want to go to all these Englishmen and I say Englishmen, British people want to go to Spain. Spain hate the British. If you look at it, the British are hated. People hate British tourism across all of Europe. It's really interesting. If you're a British tourist, and they do often say "watch your back." It's really interesting. Well, yeah, it's no. I would differ on that, to be honest. Cultures are completely different. Culture and heritage is completely different. If you're from London, if you're from my part of the UK, where I'm from, from where I'm from, you're traditionally working class, if you get what I mean. If you're from the area of the UK that I'm from, you're traditionally working class. You traditionally worked in the fields or down the mines. If you're from the southeast England, you traditionally worked on the merchant ships and stuff like that. It's really interesting. If you're from the north England, you pretty much work down the mines as well. They said culture can be everything. So I had a massive debates with someone in my college class about this. So where I'm from, we technically have our own dialect. So you guys can't track where my accent is because it's a very specific accent. Yeah, Britain, the UK is so different. Like, I was in Wales one year. I was in Wales one year just on a holiday because obviously I love Wales, as I've said. But you would have thought there's some places across the UK you would have thought you're somewhere else. I was sat on a cliff top, and the sea was multiple colours. The sea was turquoise in one bit, darker in the next, light blue, and you'd have thought you were on the Mediterranean. If you took a blindfold on, if you took a blindfold on and went to some different places, you'd know from the accent, from the language, that you were in England. But for example, I went somewhere once, and I was in England. I was still in England. Across the world, every country has nowhere's the same. You can tell where you are. So if I was in London, I would know that if I was in London, you'd know you're in London. But if you were from London, in where I'm from, you wouldn't know where you were. You wouldn't know where you were, because everyone expects everyone to sound like they're from London nowadays, and if you don't, you're confused. So it's interesting. Yeah, across Britain, you could precisely be slow. You could blindfold someone, take them to another part of the UK, and they could think they're somewhere else. It's I said I went on holiday a few years ago, and you'd have thought you were on the Mediterranean, except you were actually in North Wales, looking at the Irish Sea. It's interesting, but then it's the same with America. If you're in Miami, you'd think you were on the Mediterranean. Because of just what Miami's like, warm sea. But if you were in New York, you'd think you're probably in somewhere like London. If you were to blindfold them, it's different. It's different wherever you go. But nowhere's the same. It's the same. So I don't understand, like, are all the same? Yes, well, cities are all the same. Cities are all the same across the world. Yeah, they're all different, so sometimes you wouldn't know where you were. But also on the point as well, culture can be anything. If someone basically lived where I'm from in the UK, it would be a whole different culture. Because the ethos of everywhere is different. There was a guy in my college class, I thought he was racist. When we were talking about culture, I said about how the culture of where I'm from, the dialects dying out. No one's using the old words anymore. Like, for example, I said no one's using the old words anymore. Like, no, you don't see people using the language anymore. Like, even though it's still English, you don't see people using the language of the area. And you don't see people using the old language that your granddads would have used. The slang, like English slang. But you wouldn't. But the slang is basically, the reason they call it slang is not that it is slang like YouTube slang, like Sigma, Ohio, or thing like that. The actual term of slang is basically words that you would only hear in the area you're in. So all the old slang that you would hear in my area, where I'm from, it's all dying out now because people aren't using it anymore. But the reason people aren't using it anymore is because more people are coming in from other places. So more people across the UK or from other countries are coming in, and they don't use the slang because they don't understand it. So the slang dies out, if you get what I mean. So, like, in a few years, in a thousand years, you might not English in this country will be completely different. And you know how I just said hello, like hello, Aspen. In a thousand years, like hello might mean something completely different in English, if you get what I mean. So I had a massive sort of debate with a guy in my college class because he turned around and told me that my dialect and my culture should just be left to die out, which that's wrong. That's racist. That's basically telling someone that their heritage should just be left to die out. Yeah, so I said it's basically there's got to be ways to preserve culture, if you get what I mean, and in the way of where I'm from, everybody you're starting to see the slang all disappear. Like, not many people are using it anymore, and you're hearing a lot of people now just talk like they're from London, because that's the only thing they hear. All these YouTubers they hear and see are from London. So how I say hello to you is completely different to someone from London will say hello. You can tell I'm not from London, can't you? Because that's how I pronounce it, because that's my accent, Aspen. That's my accent, so that's how I pronounce words. Yeah, so that's how I pronounce it, because that's how it sounds in my accent. So yeah, when I pick up a pen, I would say a pun. I would say pen, and then the words around it. So I would say pun, because that's in my language. That is. I would say pun because that's the way it's pronounced. That's the way it's pronounced with what my accent is. And you pick your accent up by the people around you. So from my area, people in my area sound like this. But obviously people sound deeper than I do. People sound a lot deeper than I do. Hello, Dizzy Studios. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so people sound different. So you can tell. Do you have cheats on? No, I don't have cheats on. You can't activate cheats on this version. On this version, you don't have cheats. You have host privileges, but I don't have host privileges as a form of cheating. I don't have host privileges on. Look, if you get onto host privileges by clicking host options, and these are the only ones that you can do naturally: mob loot, title drop, natural regeneration, and fire spreads. But if you host options, if I had cheats on, I could make myself invisible, fly in survival, and do things like that. But I don't have access to that because I'm not playing. I don't have it activated. So the only actual things that I could do with this world is I could make TNT not explode and fire not spread. But I don't think I've got any of them. I've got them all on at the moment. Fire spreads, TNT explodes. Because why turn them off? I have turned them off once before because a building almost set on fire. So but yeah, what do you guys think? You guys can see I'm not from London, if you get what I mean. You guys can hear that I don't sound like I'm from London. In fact, I can't even do a London accent. A London accent's is quite hard to do. But talking of which, I had an American person in my stream. That they were auditioning to be in a play, and I said, what accent do you have to do? And they went Devon, so I'm going to do London. And I said to the guy on the stream, I said, don't do that. You're not going to get the job. I said, because a Devon accent is completely different to a London accent. A Devon accent is more, we're Devon boys. We're more like this. A Devon accent is more like this, whereas a London accent is completely different, and you wouldn't get the part of it. You wouldn't get the part. If you ever want to hear what the Devon accent is, everybody, go and watch Warhorse. Go and watch the first 20 minutes of Warhorse. Then you hear the accent. He's my horse. You can't have him. He's my horse. He's my horse. I trained him. You can't have him. That's the accent. He's my horse. You ain't having him. He's my horse. Thank you to the person who subscribed, by the way. We're currently just 34 subscribers away from hitting our goal of hitting 5,600 by the end of this month. we've done it with 19 days to spare, pretty much. Well, if we hit it, we would have done it with nearly 15, 16, I don't know, days to spare, because we haven't hit it yet. But we're getting close to hitting 5,600 subs. And if we do that, guys, I think we will be able to do a special stream for you guys. But I don't know what special stream that will be yet. Sorry, I've just let a burp. We're also almost at 300 views, by the way. So if you do want to subscribe, if you do want to shout out, guys, if you do have a shout out, everybody want to shout out everybody, we're gonna do one when we hit 300 views on the stream. We're currently at 250, so just another 50 views to go. That will probably be in the next. We'll probably hit that in the next 20 minutes or so. But yeah, we're currently on Legacy Console Edition of Minecraft. We're just talking about accents and culture at the moment. In like I love these streams. Do you know why I love these streams, everyone? It's because it's very interesting accents. But yeah, I've never gone abroad. To sum up my the question, yeah, Beast Slayer, I have never been away on. I've never been abroad on holiday. I don't see the point in going abroad personally. I prefer the quieter places. So I would rather go North Wales and things like that where it's quieter, and I love it because when it's quiet. I stayed at a holiday park once, and literally you couldn't book a swimming pool and things like that just because there was that many people. There was thousands of people, but I prefer the quiet. There was like tens of thousands of people, and I prefer the quieter areas. I prefer the quieter areas, everybody, for a holiday. I tend to be where people aren't. That's just because I like it. It's nice. 10 point. Thank you to everyone that's answered my poll, by the way, as well. 1 sec, I'll be right back. That's all right. But yeah, guys, we're currently. But I'm going to put it in my Discord. Going to give 2 shoutouts when we hit 300 views on the stream. I can't spell, guys. I'm a very no. Where's the star button? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna give some shoutouts out when we hit 300 views in the stream. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. We've got 256 views in the stream, which is incredible. And yeah, so oh, that's interesting. Why have we suddenly just checking a notification, everybody? Hello to the people who've just joined. Welcome to the stream. I'm just quickly checking a notification. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, guys, we aren't monetized, so if you want to support this channel, you can support us by buying a copy of my novel, which is in the which Nightbot is putting through the live chat. That's how you can promote, how you can support this channel. My novel is a science fiction story about an alien invasion. It's about an alien invasion. What you feel, and you, the second really Englishman I like I talk to. He. Yeah, my English is bad, but I can speak it finally. That's all right. No, this is natural texture pack. It's free on the Switch edition. It's free on the Legacy Switch. It's free on the Legacy console. It's free on the Legacy console edition of Minecraft. Yeah. Natural City. Yeah, this version is free. So I've got this version free. Legacy. Sorry, Natural Fantasy, City, and yeah, it's natural. You understand me? That's good because I've got a. You understand me? Thank you, Doctor. Is it Sad or Sade? Is it Doctor Sad or Said? I'm a little. I don't want to get the name wrong. Yeah, it's free on the Switch edition, and the Wii U edition. The Wii U and the Switch edition got natural Fantasy, City, and another one for free. So yeah, I've never bought this one. So yeah, Nintendo Legacies, Nintendo and Wii U Legacy Console Edition. So it's Sad. Okay, I'm a really big guy, so my name is, with English it is Sad. So you speak it right first. Okay, I don't like getting people's names wrong. But then there are some times when people have a name that I generally can't pronounce, but I can pronounce yours. It's Sad. Okay. I feel bad because obviously you've got sad and sad. There's two words, so I don't want to get it wrong. Call me Gabby Trains. My real name. Your real name's Trains. I'm happy you got my name right because some people don't know how to read it. But it's pretty simple. SK8, so it would be SK8. If you put 8 on a word is A, so it's like a T, so it would be skate punk. No, it's Gabby. I can tell it's Gabby. I was making a joke. The Mighty Trains. I was making a joke about how your last name's Train. Imagine if you were going to buy a train ticket though. What's your last name? Train. So you're getting a train ticket for Train. Have we got a train here? Yeah, it's on the platform. Have we got a train here? Yeah, it's on the platform. That was kind of funny. Sorry, I liked that one. Did you notice I'm gone? Or yeah. I saw your comment that you were going AFK. But also, I saw your comment about that you were going AFK. I did see that. Just that I love trains doesn't make me live up to it. I mean, everyone likes a train. What's your favourite train? Oh, I got cramp in my foot. Pardon me. But yeah, favourite, that's a hard question. I can tell you what my favourite is, the Flying Scotsman. The Flying Scotsman is one of the most famous trains in the world. The Flying Scotsman is one of the most famous trains in the world. The Flying Scotsman is the first train to be able to go at 100 miles per hour. The Flying Scotsman refers to a passenger train that ran between London and Edinburgh since 1862. But yeah, it's the fastest train that went. It was the first ever train in the world to go to 100 miles an hour. You actually see though most of the famous trains are British because the first trains were British, I believe. Yeah, the first yeah. GTA 6 will come out on PC in 2030. I'll be 28. I'll be 28 in 2030. I don't really care though because I've never played GTA and I have no intention to. But bloody why 4 years? Why 4 years between bringing? Why 4 years between bringing it out on console, on consoles, and then bringing it out on computer? That's just very bizarre. That just moving a wire, everybody. There we go. But yeah, the mightier trains. Talking of trains, a lot of the most famous train. I don't know why you always have a few people watching your streams. Are you talking about that I don't get enough or I get too many? I'm a little bit confused. You always have a few. I mean, I always have a few people watching. I love it. It's a small channel and we love it. We love that there's people watching these streams. I do want to build something, but I don't know what to build. I want to build a roller coaster, but then I don't know. I want to build a small roller coaster, but I don't know what to build. Well, search trend. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. Germany made the car. Britain made the train. The first railway in Romania was built in 1854. When was the first railway made in the UK? Maybe people want Roblox instead of Minecraft. They might do. Did you know water is wet? Oh, I remember this. This took off when I was in school. So I do know what you're talking about. Don't you want to be famous? Yeah, but then Roblox is shit. Sorry, but then it is. Roblox was peak. Roblox was peak for people in like 2010 to 2019. I do remember ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. I had a bucket thrown on me once, but it heated up. But because they took too long to grab the bucket, it heated up and warmed up, so it was a warm bucket. I love the clip of Donald Trump having the ice bucket challenge because I think that proved that he had hair because the wig didn't come off. Samson Pay is officially released in Saudi Arabia. Cool. But yeah, don't you want to be famous? But yeah, some people may want Roblox, but I don't want Roblox because I don't like Roblox. So I'm not gonna upload what I don't want to play. If you get what I mean, Aspen. It's like if you're going to change your content because if you're going to change your content to run after views, then that just proves that you're running after views. Left or right? 100 men versus 50 monkeys. 1 gorilla versus 69 to 30 plus 31 men. So do you mean 100 men? Well, 100 men versus a gorilla. 100 men versus the gorilla. The 100 men will win because the 100 men will outweigh the gorilla. If you get what I mean, like one gorilla. What does a gorilla weigh? A gorilla is quite short. A gorilla The tallest gorilla is about 1.7 meters. The mightier trains. The tallest gorilla is about 1.7 meters. That's 1.7 meters is 5'7". 1.7 meters is 5'7". Because that's 170 centimeters. At fast speed, 1.7 meters. Everybody is rotate. What? Left or right? Left, 100 monkeys versus men versus 50 monkeys. Right's one gorilla versus 100 men. Which will win for your opinion? Did you not see your comment? No. I just saw the bit about the gorilla. I saw the bit about the gorilla and the 100 men, left or right. And I'm saying that the humans would win in the gorilla one. The humans would win in the gorilla one. No, your comment hasn't shown up. So, but going on my point, the tallest gorilla is about 1.7 meters. Everybody, that's 5'7". So I'm taller than a gorilla. I'm 1.75. So I'm 5 centimeters taller than a gorilla. But a gorilla probably weighs like 100 kg more than I do. A gorilla probably weighs 100 kg more than I do. But one gorilla versus 100 men. Who's to say that? Who's to say? Are you smart at math? No, I'm not smart at maths, the mightier trains, because I struggled at maths. Maths is one of the subjects that I very much struggled with when I was in school. So, 1 plus 1, well, that's 2. That's 2. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. Some people used to say window, but that was just a stupid trend. No, 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 4, that's 8. Right, we're going to win 8 plus 8, well that's 16. And now we're going to go to 16 plus 16, aren't we? 32. 64. 128. 'What was the first question I asked you? Let me tell you something. Are you smart at math? Let's find out. Yeah, that was the question you asked me. And the next thing you're going to ask me, the mightier trains, is what's 128 plus 128? And the next thing you're going to ask me is what's 128 plus 128? And 128 plus 128 is 256, because that's the height of the Minecraft world, because the original Minecraft world height was 128. And then it went to 256 because it was doubled. But that's basic. That's just basic maths. That's just basic maths. That doesn't make me smart. That doesn't make me smart, the mightier trains. That is basic maths. Being able to know what double something is. So double. I can't quite tell you what double 256 is because I can't remember. Well, 512. Yeah, well that's pretty simple. Yeah, it's 512. I said I wouldn't have known that times that is 2048. I wouldn't have known that because I'm not that good at maths. Like, I'm not that good at mental maths. But also, as I said, I'm not good at maths. There's things I can't do, like algebra. Ever respond 1 plus 1? Question mark. Yeah, but it doesn't make me smart, the mightier trains. I'm not good at maths. I'm better at English and history. I'm better at English and history. Literature. I'm better at literature, and in the UK, English is history. We call English literature. We do a class in the UK called English, and it's basically literature. It's where they teach you how to write and stuff, and you know, write stories and learn all that stuff. So, make a world from scratch. It'd be fun, but I don't want to do that, to be honest. I want to think about something we could build on here. I do want to build a roller coaster. I'm a Muslim. Cool. Is this a Minecraft server I could join, or is it just you? This is just me, to be honest. This is not a server. This is just my Minecraft world. I stream on this world all the time because this is the Minecraft world that I've played ever since I was 13, sorry. I started it when just before I was 14. But who wants a shout out? Because we've just hit 300 views, so I'm going to give 3 out because we're 3 for 300. What should we do now this second? Me. So shout out to Dizzy Studios. Shout out to the Mighty Trains. And where's the next one? We need to give one more. Well, I've already gave you one, the Mighty Trains, so I can't give you the third one. I've already gave you one. Now we need to wait and give one more out. We're gonna give one more shout out tonight. We're gonna give one more shout out today. Comment shout out if you wanna shout out. Come on, come on. Comment shout out if you wanna shout out. I'll shout Skate Punk out because I saw their comment just now. There we go. That's just the I needed a random person. No one else commented me, so I just randomly commented the last comment from someone else that I've seen. Well, one of the last. I mean, here we go. So, but yeah, going back onto your question, the Mighty Trains. What was it? 500 monkeys or something like that. 500 monkeys. Where is it? The gorilla one. I can't find it now. There it is. 100 men versus 50 monkeys. But if it was one gorilla against 100 men, how much do you... How... Lots of love and respect from me, Joe. That's alright. Yeah. How tall do you think a gorilla is, everybody? How tall do you think a gorilla is? It makes sheep look real as well. How tall do you think a gorilla is? Just as a guess, guys, how tall do you think the nearest gorilla is? 5 centimeters, 8 feet. 8 feet! 7 foot 8. You guys are probably taller. You guys are probably 8 feet, 100%. Nah, no, it's not actually. You guys are probably taller than gorillas. Everyone comment their height. Everyone comment their height. Everyone comment their height, and I'll say how tall a gorilla is. Everyone comment how tall they are, and so Skate Punk is 5'9". We 5'6", so you're 5'6". Everyone comment their height, and I'll say, bro, a gorilla is only 1.4 meters. That's a different time. I'm 5'4". Yeah, you're 5'4" then. Okay, how tall are you, the Mighty Trains? If you're still in the stream. How tall are you? And then we'll say how tall an actual gorilla is. So I guarantee you're all taller than the gorilla. I guarantee you're all taller than the gorilla. Taller than the average gorilla. No, gorillas stand at 6 foot. No, but the average gorilla isn't 6 foot. The average gorilla, there might be a gorilla that has reached 6 foot, but the average gorilla isn't 6 foot. Feet and meters, but feet and meters are exactly the same thing, if you get what I mean. 1.4 meters is 140 centimeters. But I know what my height is in centimeters and meters. I'm 1.75 in meters, and I'm 5'9" in centimeters, because that's 175 centimeters is 5'9". Who's winning in a fight, Joe or Decepted? Well, Decepted's taller than me, but I weigh more than him, so I don't know. Who wins in a fight, Decepted or the mightier trains? Decepted's taller than me, but I weigh more. But I weigh a lot more than him. So, who's way? Joe is way more. Well, I'm heavier. Stamina might be a thing, but no, my stamina is pretty good. Yeah, size doesn't matter. It's all about skill. Yeah. So stand on him and crush him, but. Because you said that, the mightier trains, do you think that you would beat Decepted in a fight? Well, I wouldn't want to crush Decepted because I wouldn't. But yeah, well, what would you do, mightier trains? Because you're the one that commented. Would you beat? How do you know how he looks like? How do I know how he looks like? Because I know Decepted in real life. Decepted and me have been friends since school. You don't stand a chance. How do I know how he looks? I can tell you how he looks. He's 5'11" and he's skinny, and he's very skinny. So, do you stand there's the details. Do you stand a chance? He's 5'11" and he's like 140, and he's like 130, 140 pounds. So, yeah, I don't. Oh, so you're shorter than Decepted then. Groin shot. Yeah, Decepted is 5. Decepted is 5'11" and like 140. You guys probably weigh more than Decepted does. I mean, I definitely do because I'm like 80 pounds heavier. 70. I'm like 70, 75 pounds heavier. So anyway, yeah. So. As if you can find it, Beast Slayer. And he can't have children. Him have children? Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, I'm joking. I just cracked my back and felt amazing. I need to do that. Yeah, but these streams are random, to be honest. But these streams are random, Dizzy Studios. But I love them. I love these streams. Your book on Minecraft. If you chose Minecraft, your book will not exist, and you like it will be like never existed. Imagine if it's real. Imagine it's real. My book on Minecraft. I don't know. Actually, right. This is going to be. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say my book. Yeah, I know. I'm going to say my book because because the Mightier Trains. I come up with the idea of my book before I knew what Minecraft was. I come up with the idea. Ain't no way, but I can't judge it. I mean, you can judge my book technically by reading it, but then I'm going to say my book, but that's because I come up with my book, my Dawn of Planets books. My Dawn of Planets books. I come up with the idea of them before I had ever played Minecraft. I come up with a story in 2012. Minecraft wasn't famous at all when I started come up with the idea for that. I come up with the idea of the Dawn of Planets story, guys, when I was 10 years old. And the story changed. Name him Dave. What do you mean you can't judge it? What do you mean you can't judge it? Well, probably because you haven't read it, but then someone on my stream said yesterday that they bought my book, but I know they haven't. I know they haven't because I would get a notification and it would say 1 order, but it doesn't say 1 order. It says 0 orders this month. So I think they were lying, but you know, they might have put it in their watch list or something. But you know, I'm not picking a bone at them. I'm not moaning at it. It's at least say looked at the book, which I'm quite happy with. Actually, guys, should we? Oh, I can't check it on this laptop. Whoops. No, you. I would still get notified. Yeah, but if you buy it off eBay, the Mighty Trains, if you buy it on eBay, it costs something like £10 more. It costs a lot more to buy it off eBay. Should we have a look? Should we have a look, guys? I can check. The Attack from Space. Oh, yeah, it'll give me the Attack from Space. Dawn of Planets. The Attack from Space. Here we go. Oh my god. It's given me a book overview on Google. Yet now that laughable figure looms large on the horizon, and the unsuspecting inhabitants of planet Earth find themselves facing an unprecedented threat. The arrival of the monstrous Lord Zalrod, infamously dubbed the Destroyer, heralds a cataclysmic turning point in human history. I love that. I love that it shows up on Google like that. Maybe it makes me famous, I don't know, but it does pop up. It pops up on Google. Here we go, Amazon UK. It's popping up on Amazon.com. Shopping. If I click shopping, does it come up? It doesn't come up on the shopping page, but it comes up on the all page, which is incredible. What's this then? It comes up on the American Amazon, everybody. You can buy it for $6.50. You can buy it for $6.50 in the. If you buy it for $6.50, you can buy it for $6.50 on ebook, and you can buy it for $8.50 on paperback. Let's look at the UK. I know what the UK is. The UK is £6.50 and the paperback is £7.50, because £7.50 in the UK. What if you buy your own book? Well, I have done that. I bought a copy, but I have bought a copy of my own book, yeah. Dang, you've made books? Yeah, I write novels. I've been writing novels since I was 20. I've been writing and publishing books since I was 20. So, I've been writing books for, well, I was almost 21. I've been writing stories ever since I was a kid, but then go on Mario World, please. We can go on Mario World, but then we'd have to be careful, because the last time I went on Mario World, I got a copyright claim from Nintendo over the Mario music, which was a bit daft. But yeah. In the UK, if you buy it on ebook, in the UK, all 3 books you can buy for 20 quid together. Do you know what the funny thing is, guys? It's cheaper to buy it, the ebook copy. Do you guys want to know something interesting? Nintendo gotta chill. Nintendo don't like their music people nicking their music. But I think they eased off it now because they realised that it was in the game. But you know, yeah. What do you guys think? Interesting. Nah, it's fine. Right, we're gonna... Oh shit, I broke the bed. Right, let's go around, let's have a look. Let's look at the ice house, everybody. It's called the ice house. Interesting. I was looking at something. I was just reading something. But I was reading something, but you guys don't know what I was reading. So when I just said interesting. I said interesting because I was looking at something which was interesting. We are only 33 subscribers off hitting 5,600. Right, this was for something. Whoa, 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 wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. What if you turn off the texture pack while in the Mario world? It would go. It would. If it will just change. It will just change to regular blocks. It will just change to regular blocks. I've done it before. Basically, in the Mario world, if you take the Mario texture pack off, but it's a file. No, it's not. It's a regular world. It becomes just a regular Minecraft world, like this. If I take this off the Mario texture pack and put it on, if I take this off the Mario texture pack, that's what it'll do with the Mario world. The Mario world, you can turn Mario off, and it would just look like normal blocks. Every word is a file, bro. Yes, but then every file can be changed. Every word is a file, but it's a specific file, so you can. But that file can be changed. If you don't believe me, my ear trains, take what's the one? Which one is exclusive to PS4? Which one's exclusive to PS4? Which texture pack? There's one. There's one which is exclusive to PS4. There is one because I know it. I know it, but I can't put my name on what it was called. Yeah, there's one. I know that there's one, and the Sackboy mashup pack. That can't be. That's not the name of it. That can't be the name of it. That's not the one I'm thinking of. So P Legacy mashup packs. Here we go. Mashup packs. That's what you call them. I'm gonna have to search it because I know it was called something. On Legacy Console Edition, that's the one. No, that's Greek mythology. I want to know the one which. Little Big Planet, that's the one. Little Big Planet. I'm not thinking the Sackboy mashup pack. I'm thinking of Little Big Planet. I was thinking of Little Big Planet. If you take Little Big Planet, all right, I'm gonna head out. That's all right, Disney Studios. Thank you for joining the live streams, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, I was thinking of Little Big Planet, Mighty Trains, and if you look at Little Big Planet, if you take the Little Big Planet one mashup world, if you take the Little Big Planet mashup world and turn it into a regular texture pack. In fact, let's do it. Let's just go to let's just open up a Mario world. Wait. Try to send them out. I can't because the Mario world is exclusive to... Wait. I can't send the file through Discord because it's on the Switch edition. I can't get files off the Nintendo Switch. Here we go. Look, Super Mario World. Now let's exit the game. We're on Super Mario World. I really want to see what Mario World looks like in regular texture pack. I really want to see what it looks like. Now it will load. So, if you turn off Super Mario, it will just look like a regular world. See? It would just look like this. Put the SD card into the Switch. You can't copy files on the Mighty Trains. I just said that. You can't copy files. You can't copy files off the off the Switch. The only way you can get worlds like that is if you have it on Bedrock edition and you port it from your Switch to your laptop. That's the only way you can do it. So yeah, only jailbreaking solution, and I'm not jailbreaking my Switch because I'm not gifted in computers. So yeah. So see, look. We've put it in regular Minecraft now, so Mario, you can see Mario's actually made out of oak planks. Put it on a RAM download on your PC and send it. No. Because I would have to pay for a realm, and I'm not paying for a realm. So yeah, Mario's just made out of wool and wood. Yeah, you've got to pay. You do actually have to pay for realms. And I haven't got any money as it is. Which is why I'm trying to really promote my books a little bit. I'm joking, everybody. I'm not actually that skint. But yeah, I'm not paying for a realm. To port a world from one console to the other. I have a copy of Survivor Legacy on my laptop, but that's because I ported that over 2 years ago. So it doesn't have all the blocks from here. It doesn't have everything built on the Legacy world, if you get what I mean. Because I ported Survivor Legacy over 2 years ago, it doesn't have the same blocks that you would have. So it doesn't have the same builds that we have now. Yeah, so a lot of the Mario stuff, you can see that a lot of the faces have been made out of oak planks. Can you send your word at least? Only if you want. I'm not doing that. There's a specific reason why I'm not doing that. And it's because when I get monetized, I'm going to when I get monetized, which we're not that far away at the moment, I'm gonna do a special thing for channel members where they get a copy of my world. I'm not gonna give a copy of my world out for free. It'll be for channel members. It's basically it'll be like a special thing for channel members, which I really like the concept of doing. So that's what we're gonna do with that. I just died. So people who pay to be channel members. People who pay to be channel members will get a free copy of my Survivor World. But that's something I want to do. So, but it won't be for free, everybody. But being a channel, you pay monthly to be a channel member. That's I'm not monetized yet, but when we get monetized, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a channel membership system where yeah, every channel member will get a copy of my world. Just because I like the idea of it. I like the idea of giving something really special out. No. You can't do that. You can't do that, the Mighty Trains. That's not how you do it. They put it on their own channels and sell it themselves. Yet you can't sell it. You can't sell it, if you get what I mean. I don't think you understand how YouTube how the Minecraft marketplace works. If you try and sell it on the Minecraft marketplace, you've got to be a if you're selling it on the Minecraft marketplace, trying to do that, you've got to sell it that you need membership. Yeah, no, you don't need membership for a channel. Yeah, and anyone not there. I don't think there's anyone that watches my streams, bar one channel, that has memberships. You need genuine memberships, yes, and you can't get a membership unless you've got you've got to have X amount of subs. You've got to have no community violations, and you've got to have 3,000 hours of watch time within the last year. And the chances of many people having that are very, very slim. Yeah, I did. A person with 30k who who I've never seen comments. And they've been subscribed for 2 years, so I don't think they actually watch my stuff. I think they subscribed from a short and haven't watched anything since. But yeah, I have people subscribed who do have a few K subs, but I've never seen half of them. I mean, Feedstons, who was in my stream, watched the stream the other day, but every copy of the world that I get, every copy of the world, people have had to pay for that copy, if you get what I mean. People have had to pay for that copy, but also the Mightier Trains. The more I expand my worlds, the more outdated that copy becomes. The more outdated that copy becomes. So yeah, the more outdated that copy becomes, the more just the crazier and its value drops down. So no one would sell my Minecraft world. No one would sell my Minecraft world. People might tour it and play with it and build other things on it, but no one would actually sell it. Going to swim now. See you. That's alright, Beastlayer. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, no one's actually going to sell it. Yeah, no, Decepted's not. It's not online. Decepted is at work, actually working, everybody. Oh god. I've got such an itchy chin, Jesus Christ. My chin's only itchy, everyone, because I've got a really thick beard right now. Which is why my chin's so itchy. I've got a very thick beard right now, which is why my chin is very, very itchy. There we go. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna pop off Mario and go back to normal. Right. Thank you, everybody. Right. What are we gonna build? What should we build? I want to build some. Let's go on to a different world, eh? Let's go on to the ideas world and then come up with something to build. English or English? English, 100%, because I am English, so I am gonna say English. What? Now this is just getting weird, the Mightier Train. Some of your comments are just getting weird now. Whoever moves first likes men. That's just very, very bizarre. Anyway. It's a meme. Yeah, it might be, but that's just a stupid meme. It might be a meme, but the problem with memes nowadays is none of them are funny, all of them are stupid. I just don't get memes anymore. Like, whoever moves first is gay. Like, it likes men. Like, where is the thing of memes used to be funny? Here it is in Chinese. It doesn't count. I don't get what you're talking about. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just want to translate what it says, because I can't read Chinese. Just says the same thing. It just says the same thing it said in English. Bollocks. Hold on. What have I done there then? Haha! Now let's just go and fill this in with. Let's fill it in with magenta because it looks. What? It is magenta. There we go. Good, good, good. So I don't even know what this is. I just built it randomly. Anyway, what should we do? I want to design something that we can build in our world. How about purple and red? How does that look? Nah, purple and light blue might look quite nice. Do you know what? I think that's right actually. Purple and magenta do look quite nice. They look very nice together. Let's look at some color coordinations in a minute. Well, blue red looks very nice. I just grabbed that twice, didn't I? Now, cyan and green. Light blue and green. See, blue and black. See, the next one you will have is, you know, black and white. Then we can have black and light blue, black and green, black and grey, grey and white. No, yellow and white, white and orange. White and orange looks quite nice. That's all different colours, isn't it? Yeah. What do you guys think? What colours look nice? White and orange looks alright, I think. I just burped. Sorry, guys. Guys, we are almost at 400 views. We've done that in almost 2.5 hours. If we hit 4 hours... Idea. I mean, that's a cool idea, but that's not what we're going to do on this stream. We're going to design some stuff for the world and build it. We're going to design some stuff. So we can't use... The one we can't use is orange, because I have got no orange concrete at all. On the whole world right now, we've got 8 pieces of orange concrete. That's the only... We've only got 8 pieces of orange concrete across the whole world. So... let's think of some things we can build. Nintendo Switch logo? Maybe. Maybe. But I wouldn't know. I can't remember what the Switch logo looks like. That, I've got to be honest. Look it up on Google. I could look it up on Google, but there's other stuff I want to build before looking it up on Google, to be honest. We could use... I suppose we could use blue wool. I want to build a mini game, but I don't know what to build. The end ship. We've already built the end ship. We've already built the end ship. There's no point in building a second one at the moment. We've already built the end ship in my world. We built the end ship last... We built the end ship like over a year ago. No. We built the end ship. We built the end ship back last August. I can't build the new village to the mightier trains because I don't have the materials to build it. I can't build the new village because I don't have the materials to. I can't build a new the new Minecraft villages because I don't have strip planks and things like that. So it's impossible for me to build that. A teapot house. I mean, that's an interesting idea, which I will screenshot that. I've got a couple of screenshots of build ideas at the moment. That's one bigger on the one side. Alright, so mini games. I love the little block face. The little block face to get in here. I love it. 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 What else should we do? I will leave my fate up for you. Should I make a coffee up to you? Why your fates? Why your fates? That's like it's life or death. Is it really life or death whether you make a coffee or not? Life or death. If you die, it's honor. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the life or death scenario. The future of the world depends on us and us alone. The future of the world depends on us. This day, today, is history. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cake. But is it my destiny? But it's my destiny. I mean, if you want to make a jungle tree house, we've got plans to. We have already got plans to do that, but I'm not the best at designing that, so I'm trying to look for some designs first on that one. So we're not going to build that one today. We are going to make a cookie right now. We are going to make a little chocolate cookie right now because I don't know. I need to think of some build ideas that we actually might want to build. Have you seen Child's Play, as in Chucky? I haven't, but I've heard things about it. Yeah, I know Child's Play's Chucky. I have not watched it, but I don't really like horror films, if you get what I mean. I've been meaning to build this for years. This house here, I've been meaning to build for years. We could build this. It's brick on the outside, isn't it? No. I've been meaning to build this house for like 8 years. But we're building it on my survivor world's mightier trains, and a skyscraper doesn't match. We've built one skyscraper in my world, and it just didn't match the aesthetic of the world. This is a build that went in. This is a build that went onto my world, but that was the first two designs. That was the first two designs. That was design 1, and then I come up with this design until we come up with this design. So the thing is, you bounce on these, and however many bounces you get is how many points you get. So I had 3 points then. Make a teapot house. We will make a we'll do that, but not today, because I want to look at some potential designs beforehand, before we come up and make something. What's this? This is just we're just having a look at some of our stuff that is designed here at the moment. Where's our little roller? Where's this? I mean, that's a spaceship I want to do in the future. I've got designs for a spaceship, but I'm not the best at building boats. So the chances of us building a boat... A roller coaster, yeah. Well, we've got designs for a roller coaster. I mean, where's the really good roller coaster? This is my design for a roller coaster. This is my design. This is my design for a roller coaster. This is not a design. This is not actually a design. I'm joking. I generally just made a roller coaster on here because I wanted to. I made a random roller coaster on here because... Where does it start now? It starts... Let's clear this. It starts because you go up here. You go up here. What the hell? Someone's blocked it. Oh no! We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. You meant to go this way. This is my design for a roller coaster, everybody. What do we think? Spin, go around the lake, up here, straight to the top, back down, straight up, turn around, up, 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 spin, 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 around, down, up, up, up. As we turn around here, we go up here, straight up to this. We turn now, we turn now, we turn to here, we shoot off. And we go up here, we turn around here, we come down here, we go around here, come back down, and now we're back at the finish line. Yeah, I've already made a dirt house. I've made 3 dirt houses. We don't need to build another. Do you guys want to know why I made this roller coaster? A water holding thingy tower? What's a water holding thingy tower? A water holding... Yeah, I don't know what that is either. If you don't know, do you guys want to know why I made this? Why I made this roller coaster? Why I made this roller coaster? How many people? Wait, best idea: a pool. We have got 2 at the moment. I do want to build. I do want to build like a outside beach one. What was I going to say? Right. How many people here have siblings? We've got a few thousands, to be honest. How many people here have siblings? How many people here have siblings? I don't. You don't have siblings, Jesus. So I asked 7 or 8 years ago, I asked my sister to make a roller coaster for me on Minecraft for my birthday. And this is what she gave me. Stops here. That's what she gave me. This is the roller coaster that my sister gave me for my birthday when I asked her to make me a roller coaster. It literally you go from there, you do one drop, do the next, and you finish here. Would you guys like to see it again? You literally start here. You start here, You go up. You go here. You go across here. And then it suddenly stops here. End. What do you guys think of this roller coaster? What do you guys think of this roller coaster? What do you guys think of this roller coaster, coaster? What do you guys think of it? The plane. Anyone? Blimey. Everyone's gone quiet on the stream. We're going down the cake parkour. Going down the cake parkour. Parkour. Going down the cake parkour. We're going down the cake parkour. We're going down the cake parkour. Make a panda statue or a pig. I don't know what a panda looks like. Well, I know I do know what a panda looks like, but I don't have them in my game. I wish I did. This is my attempt at making something fun. Why was that? Interesting. Very interesting. A creeper statue. We've already got one. We've already got one, Mighty Trains. We built one back in January. We've got the statue of Creeper T that watches over from the hill. Yeah, we've already built a creeper statue. We could build that. We could just go. We could build a massive nether portal cube. That's something I want to build. Let's go build it. Right, so we're at 400 views, guys. So, shall we give 2 shoutouts out? Shall we give 2 shoutouts out? Hello to the people who's just started watching the stream. Hello. We are just popping onto my world. We're going to build something in a second. We're going to build a huge obsidian cube. We're going to make a huge nether cube. Where's legit Minecraft? Can't find it. There. Right, we're going to build a huge... build a prison and that's last. What do you mean? That's last. Or is that the last idea you've got? Or something like that. Oh, my arm. Oh, there we go. I won't say ideas anymore. Okay. Why aren't you saying ideas anymore? Is that because a lot of them that was suggested we can't build at the moment? A lot of them are quite... No, I said too much. You didn't... Well, you didn't say too much. You only said 2 or 3 ideas. Anyway, let's just quickly go in and grab some obsidian. Have I ever made a conduit? No, but that's because they don't exist on this version. That's 1.13. I'm on 1.12. Right, let's just dump... I can't dump that in there. But... why wouldn't it go in my chest? What's that? The arrows will keep for now. I've never made a conduit, no, but that's because they're on Bedrock. They're on 1.13. Bro, everything I say almost doesn't exist. It's because Yeah, it's because you mentioned a lot of stuff from 1.13 and 14, which, yeah, they don't exist on this version. Let's bring as much of this as possible. Yeah, Conduit doesn't exist on Legacy Console Edition, on the Switch edition. If this was PS4 edition, yes, it would exist, but it doesn't exist on the version I play now. Let's go find a place where we can just build a huge obsidian cube. We're going to build a huge thing. We're going to build something huge. I've got an itchy chin. I've got a very itchy chin. That's an interesting idea. I'm going to screenshot that. But at the moment, we can't do that at the moment because I have no villagers. I have Bob the villager and that's it. And Bob the villager is in his house. I have no villagers because I don't have a village. I generally don't have a village on this world. Which is kind of surprising. Yes, I don't. Where can I build this? This is this is now the dilemma. I don't know where to build this. We've got to. I'm just gonna stand here. Find a baby and cure him. I mean, yeah, I've done that a few times and breed them. Yeah, but breeding them's hard because for me they don't breed. It might be a glitch in my game, but villagers don't breed for me, which is. I do have some villagers. We have Jacob the villager, we have Caston the villager, and we have Bob the villager. And we have another villager somewhere else, another villager in Bob's house. But yeah. Hi bro, which Minecraft are you play? I have no idea because I think it's a different thing. Hello lonely guy, welcome to the stream. I'm not playing neither of them. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. It's not Bedrock nor is it Java. It's not Bedrock nor Java. It is Java, Joe, if you didn't know. It's not Java. It's not Java, Mighty Trains. Java is just for computers. It's Legacy Console Edition, Mighty Trains. Java is not on consoles. Legacy is Java-like. It's Java but for Switch. No, it's Legacy Console Edition. Java's completely different. It's Java-like. It's Java-like because obviously 4J based it off Java. But it's not Java. It's Legacy Console Edition, lonely guy. This Legacy Console Edition, basically 4J Studios Minecraft. I need to find a place for this obsidian cube, and I just can't find anything. But does it run on JavaScript? But I have no idea what it is, but then yeah, Legacy Console Edition is a completely different thing. I have no idea what it runs on, but I don't think it's Java. Java's mainly for computers. Legacy Console Edition introduced features such as simplified crafting system, in-game tutorials, leaderboards, built-in minigames and split-screen multiplayer, as well as online multiplayer from 4 to 8, which required obviously, but incredible. Previously, the simpler term was Console Edition, which used to refer to the versions. September 20th, 2017, the Xbox One edition was withdrawn from Microsoft Store. Switch edition wasn't withdrew until June 23rd, 2021. Initially, Xbox One wasn't meant to receive no longer updates. It later received a little update, but then they said it has not had any updates since. Because you play incredible. Oh, thank you. And I can't believe. Well, it's still Legacy Console Edition. It's still Legacy Console Edition. How long you play? I've played Minecraft for 11 years. I've been playing on this world itself for 9. I created this world in 2016. I think you were a professional player. Thank you. I'm not professional. I am in no way professional. I can't believe X 1.14 exists. Did you play Minecraft at the time, Mighty Ear Trains? Did you play Minecraft at that time period? Is X your biggest memory? No, algebra is my biggest enemy is algebra. My biggest enemy is algebra. No, I didn't mean Ren. No. Nah, I didn't know that Minecraft was. I said, did you play Minecraft when 1.14 around that period of when 1.13 and 14 come out for PS4? No. Yeah, the only reason they got 1.13 and 14 is Sony didn't want to be part of the Bedrock edition initially. Sony rejected being part of the... Bro, where are you from? I'm from the UK. I'm British. Yeah. The reason PS4 got 1.13 and 14 is Sony refused to join Bedrock initially. He's from Britain. He's from Britain. Yes, I am from Britain. I am British. I think you're a really interesting guy. Thank you. I get that sometimes, but normally it's because it's because when I'm talking on streams, I normally start rambling off on about other things, but then normally I'll somehow bring history, geography, and film into it. Don't get how I do that half the time, but then I like that I do it. Guy in my college class had a go at me about that. Make a fishing pad. I've already got one. I've got a fishing parlor in the trees over there. Bro, which Minecraft is comfortable? What do you mean by that? Which Minecraft is comfortable? I'm a little bit... I don't quite understand the comment. But yeah, yeah, I'm a little... Can you elaborate further, Lonely Guy? I'm a little bit confused. Java or Bedrock? Which Minecraft is better? Well, I can't answer that. Joe, Bugrock or Ligava? Bugrock, but it's not Bugrock. Bedrock isn't buggy in that way. It's just buggy on Switch because they don't seem to give it any love and they don't seem to fix any problems. But I can't answer that, Lonely Guy, because I don't like Bedrock and I've never played Java. That I can't answer that for you, I'm afraid, because I don't play Java and I don't like Bedrock. So I can't say it's Java because I've never played it. I've never played Java. Also, thank you to whoever subscribed, by the way. We are aiming to hit 5,600 subs by the end of this month. We are currently 32 away from hitting our goal. Yeah, I can't answer that because I only play Legacy. I don't like Bedrock and I've never played Java. Except the combat update. Well, yeah, the combat updates was never brought out on Legacy because people on Java hated it. People on Java hated the combat update, so it was never brought out on the Legacy Console Edition. Little bits of it were brought out, but then like shields were never added, and things like that. But yeah. But yeah, I was just thinking, we're just trying to find a spot that we want to build this obsidian cube in. I just can't find this. I can't find this big enough area at the moment. How many subscribers have I got on my channel? I have 5,568 at the moment, but we're aiming to hit 6,000. In Minecraft, I don't know in Minecraft days. In Minecraft days, I don't know, but I can tell you what it took in real days. It took 5 weeks. But the snow globe took 5 weeks, but I wasn't working on it every day. I was in college 5 days a week. Oh, hell nah. What do you mean? Oh, hell nah. Oh, what? I'm confused. How long it took? Yeah, but then you didn't hear the rest of it. The Mighty Trains. The reason it took that long is because I was in college Monday to I was in college 4 days a week from 9 till 5. I was in college from 9 till 5, 4 days a week. So I only really had time to work on it on Saturdays and Sundays. So really it probably took 20 hours. It would have took. It probably would have took a few hours. It probably would have took like 2 days. That probably would have took 2 days. That probably would have took 2 days to build, because you had to have enough wood. You had to have enough wood to build the frame. You had to have enough wood, gold, and you had to have enough wood. We had to have enough oak logs. Let's go to it. We had to have enough spruce and oak logs to build the frame. And then on the other point, we had terracotta or concrete. Concrete. How old am I? How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? Just as a guess. Have a guess. How old do you think I am? Because some people have guessed completely off the chart. Should I tell him? No, let him guess. Let him guess. Let him have at least a guess. That's yeah, lonely guy. Please have a guess. I've got everybody to guess this week and see if you were anywhere near, because some people's charts are completely off. Some people's guesses have been completely off. Some people have been, well, we've only had one person that got it right. We only had one person that got it right. So yeah, let's see if you can get it. A 100 years old. Thank you, Claire's Primal Bushcraft Outdoors. Thank you. I am 100 years old. Yes, I was born in 1925. Yeah, I think you're 29 years old. Yeah, I'm not 29. I'm not 29. I won't be 29 for a while. I'm 22, lonely guy. I'm 22. I'm not 29. If I was 29, I would have been born in late 95 or early 96. I'm not born in a I'm not born in 96 or 95. I'm a little bit younger than 22. I'm 22. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not 9. I'm not 29, and I'm not 100. That is the most. That is the most anyone's got. That is the closest anyone's come. That's not the closest someone's come. Someone said 22, which that was a guess. He is 2025. Take thing 22. No, I'm not the Mighty Trains. I'm not. I was born in 2002, so you're out. You're out by a year. I was born in 2002 actually, so you're out by a year. Yeah, you're out. I wasn't born in 2003. I was born in 2002. So. Hello, White Gamer 8. Welcome to the stream. Guys, we're about to hit 500 views on this stream, so that's incredible. It was boring back then, though. I mean, was it? I mean, there wasn't the internet. It wasn't. Was it boring? Then when's your birthday? December time. So I'm not 23 yet. But was the world boring back then though? I'd actually argue it was probably better. I'd actually argue it was better. I hope you reach 10k subs. Thank you. We're a little bit. We're not there yet. We are 4,432 subs away from that. We're over 4,000 subs away from that. But we are 432 subs off hitting 6,000 now. So that's something to be positive at, that we are almost at 6,000. To be honest, Claire's Primal Bushcraft Outdoors, I'd actually argue that the world was better back then. I only have 34 subscribers. Keep going, you'll be there. If you could add a mob to Minecraft, what would it be? I would add elephants. I would add elephants. But they would have to be like, elephants would have to be like 4 blocks tall. Elephants would have to be like 4 blocks tall just because of how big they are in real life. Elephants would have to be like 4 blocks tall at least. Elephants would have to be at least 4 blocks tall. But I had a net. I had a NES of the Nintendo Entertainment System and watched Croc Hunter. Yeah, but it was probably better back then because obviously cyberbullying didn't exist now. If you wanted back, when's that? That's 38 years ago then, 1987. 3 years before 90, which is 35. Yeah, 38. That's 38 years ago. You didn't have back then. You didn't have. Back then, you didn't have social media or the internet. The internet existed. PlayStation 2 or the original Xbox, can't answer that because I never had any of them. But going back, if you wanted to back in that time period, if you wanted to bully someone back then, if you wanted to bully someone, you had to do it to their face. You couldn't bully someone online because online didn't exist then. So a lot of the people that bully people nowadays wouldn't have done it 30 years ago because we're going to use an example. Let's say I'm going to use the Mighty of Trains as an example because he's the last comment I saw. Let's say the Mighty of Comments is 5'2". Let's say the Mighty of Comments is the Mighty of Comments. Let's just say the Mighty of Trains is 5'2" and 110 pounds, and like 40k. And let's say the Mighty of Trains is like 5'2" and 40 kg. and he's bullying someone on social media who's more 6'5", weighs more like 120 kg. He wouldn't bully him to his face because he stands a lot shorter, if you get what I mean. What's that? I just got to do the maths a second. Right. The height difference between 5'2" and 6'5" is 1'3", 15 inches. So let's just say I'm going to use someone mentioned Casio the other day. And said Casio's like 100 kg. Casio is not 100 kg. He's not in the stream today. Ahil the Raven, he said Casio's got to be like 100 kg. There's no way Casio can be like 100 kg, because if he was 100 kg, he'd only weigh like 5 kg more than me. He's got to be like more like 160 kg. Anyway, no. So yeah, say the mighty train. Say that you're 5'2", and you've bullied someone on social media who's say 6'5". You can bully them on social media because they can't see it's you. But if you were to bully them in their face, you're not going to look convincing. "300 light years weight thing." 300 light years is not a unit of measurement. It's not a weight measurement. 300 kg, but then no one weighs 300 kg, the mightier trains. No one weighs 300 kg. Because 300 kg is, well, so actually no, some people do weigh 300 kg. 300 kg is 47 stone. That's not true, and that no one would weigh that. But going on the thing, if you were to bully 40 years ago, if you were going to bully someone, you had to do it to their face, because you could, and most people wouldn't bully someone. Most people wouldn't bully someone because if you tried to bully someone, you didn't. You'd get smacked back. You get slapped. But nowadays you can do it online and anonymous. If you get what I mean. So I'd actually argue for it wasn't boring back then. It was probably, I'm going to argue, it was probably better. Back then, scientists' main goal was trying to further the knowledge of humanity, not being drawn into political debates. Scientists should be left to... What's the difference between feet and meters? Well, it's meter is French, the mighty trains. Meter is French, feet is British. So basically 1 meter is 3 feet. 1 meter is 3 feet. Basically, the mighty trains, the difference is 1 meter is 3 foot. So do you know what your height is? What would you know your height in? You'd know your height in meters, wouldn't you? Because Europe mainly goes for the meter system. Yeah, 1 meter is 3 feet. 1 meter is 3 feet. So if you're say you someone put their height in, we'll turn it into meters. So if you're 6'3", you are 1.9 meters. You are 1.9 meters. Because if you're 6'5", you're 1.95 meters. Basically, if you're 1.99, you're 6 foot something. You're 6'6", 6'7". You're 6'6". If you're 200 centimeters, if you're 200 centimeters, the mightier trains. You're 200 meters, because meters is every 100 centimeters. Every 100 centimeters is a meter. So 3 meters is 300 centimeters. So 3 meters is about 9 foot something. You're 6'1", 135 pounds average. Yeah. So 6'4". Oh no, I read it as 1. 6'4". So 6'4" is 190. It's 190. 6'4" is 190. 1.93 meters. Yeah. Hello, Titan player. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. 6'4" is 1.93 meters. 1.93 meters. That's the difference. The mightier trains. But basically, whatever every centimeter, every inch, because obviously the British way of measurement was inches, so every inch. Minecraft ownership card or your book. Where are you from? I am from the UK, so I am British. The mightier trains. Minecraft ownership card or your book. What's a Minecraft ownership card? What's an ownership card? It makes you the Minecraft owner. Yeah, but that's fiction. I would have to pick my book. I would have to pick my book over that. Yes, it is the Titan player. This is the Legacy Console Edition. Imagine it's real. Yeah, but then that's just fiction. The Mighty Trains. But if I had to pick between Minecraft and my book, I'm always going to pick my book, because I wrote my book before I knew what Minecraft was. I wrote my book before I knew what Minecraft was. So, before I knew what Minecraft was, how old are you? Have a guess. Have a guess. Have a guess, Titan player. I've been everyone that's asked me that, I made them have a guess, because apparently I sound younger. So apparently I sound younger or older. So have a guess. Let's see if you are the closest. Let's see if you become one of the closest people to get it right. Guess the block. It used to get you water in the nether with a glitch. Ice. 16 or 17. I wish. I would like to thank you for believing that I was 6 years younger. I am not 16 or almost 17. I am. It can be mined only with shears. I have no idea. Thank you, Titan players. I'm actually 20. Thank you, Titan player. I'm actually 22, almost 23. So you're 6 and 7 years out. I'm almost 23, so you're 7 years out. But thank you for saying that I sound 7 years younger. Lapis. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. It can be mistaken for diamonds. It's found in deep in caves. Oh, Fishbro, you sound like 17, not 22. Thank you. But it's because I don't have like a deep voice. I don't have like a very, very deep voice. How does my voice sound, everybody? Do I sound deep or not deep? What do you guys think? Do I sound deep or not deep? Because some people tell me I sound really deep. Some people tell me I sound really deep. So what do you guys think? Last hint, it glows. I don't know, Mighty Trains. I don't know what you're talking about. It glows, but nothing glows in the dark. Redstone? I don't know. A glow light should... Yeah, but I don't have those, so I won't know. I wouldn't know what... It's you sound masculine, but it's more soft. Yeah. A lot of people tell me that because obviously me and Deceptive were having a chat about that a while back, because someone on the stream said Deceptive sounded a lot louder than I do, deeper than I do. What do you guys think? Does Deceptive sound deeper than I do? Because I don't think he does. And you guys have all heard Deceptive, because obviously. Yeah, that's because I was answering the stream, Titan player. That's because I was answering the comments in the stream. We are building something, Titan player. We're trying to build something, but I'm trying to find locations at the moment to build something. We're trying to build a nether. We're trying to build a huge nether portal cube. We're trying to build a huge nether portal cube, but we can't actually find a place to build it at the moment. So at the moment, we're searching around for a place to build it. I have got an idea where we might be able to put it now, actually. It just dawned into my head. We could build it. That's what I want. What do you guys think? Everyone kept saying to me, I Am Legend said to me on the stream the other night, the other week, he thought Decepted, he couldn't understand what Decepted was saying. Could you all understand Decepted last night? On the stream. Could you guys all understand Decepted last night? Because obviously I got told that people couldn't understand Decepted, which I found quite funny. Right, we just hit 500 views on this stream. Decepted just speaks Decepted. Yeah, hello Void, welcome back. Yeah, Decepted was obviously on the stream last night. Use the latest version, bro. Its graphics are insane. Oh, you're talking about Vibrant Visuals? Vibrant Visuals does look good. For real, I put my world on. I've got a copy of this world on my laptop. I put Vibrant Visuals on it last night. As a test. It does look cool. Vibrant Visuals looks good. But I'm gonna stay on this version just for a little bit more because I really love Legacy. I love Legacy. Decepted does speak like Decepted. But yeah, when we were streaming last night, I was streaming last night. Obviously, we had a few people join the VC. Or stayed long at all. That's all right. Yeah, Decepted. Everyone told me that they couldn't understand Decepted because his accent's exactly the same as mine, but I have a thicker accent. No, they don't support Switch at the moment, but I think Vibrant Visuals, I think will work on Switch too, but Vibrant Visuals will work on Switch. Vibrant Visuals will work on Switch. Mojang are just really lazy and just don't want to fix problems. It will work if they actually fix the game. It would work on the Switch. But the guy in my college class said to me, "Yeah, but it wouldn't work on the Switch." I'm like, "Of course it would work on the Switch." I'm like, the Switch is not that. It's not that bad. People are like, the Switch isn't powerful, but then the Switch, you got to think the Switch is very powerful. I've just got pins and needles in my foot. Ha ha ha. That's very sore. That's very sore. That's pins and needles on my foot. That's pins and needles on my foot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's really sore. God. Oh. I know where we're going to put this, guys. I know where we're going to put this. Who do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? If you think England is done, sorry, that's from Dad's Army. One of Britain's most famous comedy series. Who we are the boys that won't stop your little game. Sorry, it's one of the most famous British comedy series. If you've never heard of it. It's one of Britain's most famous comedy series. It ran for 9 seasons between 1968 and 1977. You don't see many shows doing that anymore, to be honest. Gotta be honest, guys. You don't see many comedy shows running for 10. You do in America, but then a lot of American shows, I think you guys need to slow down on the series. Not that you should slow down on TV series, but when I see American TV shows, they seem to just cash out on as many seasons as possible, and then you have it in the case of like DC's The Flash. In the case of DC's The Flash, the series went on so long that the series went on so long, which the seasons absolutely started to tank. Which they did tank, everybody. Which, if you've never heard of that, yeah, DC's Flash tanks, but because I think they did too many seasons. I hated everything after I hated everything after season 5. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Bro, it feels like YouTube wants me to leave your stream because I have scrolled twice, but you were popping up again and again. It's because I'm the only legacy Minecraft streamer nowadays. I'm the only person that streams this version, so you will see me. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Anyway, that's kind of funny actually. That is kind of funny that you left and then it just brought you back. Hold on. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Bro, do you play other popular games? I mean, I play other games. They might not be popular. I do play other games, but not that they're not that they might not be popular, but then I do play other games, if you get what I mean. I play FIFA. I play all the old Lego games. I play all the old Lego games as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I want to be careful. Yeah, so we have got to be awfully careful here. Nintendo Switch. I'm playing this on Nintendo Switch. But, there we go. There we go, guys. We are... Let's jump to this tree. In fact, we are going to have to get rid of that leaf. And that one. So here we go. We're almost at 600 views, everybody. So thank you for that. We're just going to jump up this tree because it's very important that we jump up this tree. Honestly, Titan player, you do not need to see a face reveal from me because I'm very fat. Honestly, Titan player, you don't need to see a face reveal from me because I'm quite a fat person, if you get what I mean. So you don't need to see a face reveal from me, because there's nothing for anyone to see. If you get what I mean. Come on, bro. People who are fat looks like a cute panda. Yeah, but that's not me. That's not me, Titan player. For reference, Titan player, I'm 5'9" and 210 pounds. I'm 5'9" and 90. I'm between 95 and 97 kg. I'm between 210 and 215 pounds. So yeah. So technically, yeah. I am overweight. Well, I'm overweight for my height. No one needs to see a face reveal from me. Well, I don't think anyone would want to anyway. I want to build like a base across it, guys, but then there's no... I don't think I've got enough obsidian to make the to use the to cover it. Oh, why is it not? Is it because of it raining? I don't know. Is there a bed over here? Is it because it's raining? I don't know. Come on, this Gen Z fat is a common thing. People don't think of it. Yeah, but then most people that are very overweight aren't 5'9". Why is it not working? It should work. The portal might be too big. Could be. It's 30 blocks. It's 30 blocks by 20 blocks. Could be. Hold on. Let's. Well, even if it is, we'll do some. We'll just leave the frame here like this. Can't be bothered to take it down. We'll build something with it. I do want to build a big nether portal, so should we just go and build one here then? The nether. But no, Titan player, I'm not actually overweight. I'm not actually fat, I'm just overweight. I'm just overweight, and I'm joking. It's just I don't see the point in face reveals. Why do you need to see my face to watch my Minecraft videos? Yeah, that's done it. Ah, I'm on fire. Now I'm put out, but I've just come up with a cool idea, guys. I don't know about you, but I like it. Because I've got this here, perhaps we'll do this. We'll put one of these here. We'll go back a certain amount of blocks. Perhaps this much. Like that. And then but with this one we might have to be a bit more, we might have to be a bit different. But can we get away with doing it here? We can get away with it, good. So but yeah, yeah, I'm joking, Titan player. I'm not overweight. I was just making a joke. I'm not actually overweight for my height. I'm like, no, I'm not fat. I was just making a joke. I've got a little bit of obsidian left over, so we're just going to use. There you go. Look how cool that looks. Looks weird. Shall we cover it? What do you guys think? Should we cover it? So face reveal? I mean, I don't see the point of doing one, but I don't see the point of doing one if you get what I mean. And besides, I've already done one. I've already done one in a short film that I uploaded to this channel. I've already done one technically, which is why I said I wouldn't do one. It's because I've already done one. I don't really need to do another one, if you get what I mean. I've already technically, yeah, on the technical standpoint, I've done one. I did one in a short film. I did a short film back in 2023. I did a short film, Titan Player, in 2022. So, and I gave myself a cameo in that. So that's the only video with my face on the channel. The only video of my face on this channel is a short film that I did. It's part of like a college assignment. There we go. So perfect. So we've created the nether portal. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's see what. Oh, let's sneeze. I knew I was gonna sneeze. Right. Let's see where we spawned. I know where we are. Here we go. So we can leave now. We're gonna leave there now. Guys, we're at 545 views on this stream. That's incredible. As it stands at the moment, we're almost at 600 views. We're almost at six. We are I just reset the wrong thing. We are almost at. We've lost a subscriber, but that's all right. But yeah, we are almost at 600 views on this stream, which is incredible. Bearing in mind we've only been streaming 3 hours. Get out! Why I've forgotten to get out the portal. There we go. So we used most of that obsidian. We must have had a silk touch pickaxe. So I think I broke one with a pickaxe. So I think general. Here we go. Perfect. 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 Thank you, everybody. So, do you work? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I'm still in uni at the moment. I say that at the moment I'm in uni because everybody, I'm a uni student for another. I'm a uni student, everybody, for another. I'm a uni student, everybody, only for another day. Only for another day. I've got one more class. And then all my education will be finished. And that will be incredible. 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 Mr. What's your plan? Well, my plan is to make films. That's what I want to do. I want to be a filmmaker. That's everything I want to be right there. I want to be a filmmaker. Hello, Milky Bar Kid. Welcome to the stream. Do you skateboard? No. I had one when I was younger, but I never learned how to use it. I had a skateboard when I was a kid, but I was terrible, so I got rid of it. I had one when I was younger, but, I was terrible at it, so. Yeah, I had one when I was a kid, but I couldn't skate. I couldn't skateboard I couldn't skateboard, to be honest, Milky Bar Kid, to save my life. I couldn't skateboard to save my skin, so yeah. Thank you to everyone that's watched this stream so far. We currently have 555 views on this stream, so we're going to give a couple of shout outs out at 600 views. We're going to give a couple of shout outs out at 600 because I'm feeling nice and I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling lovely and I'm feeling amazing, so yeah, we'll give some shout outs out at that. I'm gonna nick these spider eyes, these fireworks. I'm gonna nick this glass. I'm gonna nick this glass in here. The bone meal. I'm gonna nick the string. Are you monetized? I am not. I'm not monetized yet. I'm not that far off though at the moment. I'm roughly, as it stands at the moment, I'm roughly 900 hours off being monetized. I'm roughly about 900 hours off being monetized. So hopefully by the end of this month or next month we'll have it. I'm not monetized now, so people keep asking me can they donate, but no, you cannot donate to, no one can donate to my channel because I'm not monetized. But what I do, if you guys want to support the channel, we have. I am selling a book in the live stream. I'm selling a book in the comment section. If you guys want to support the channel by purchasing a copy of my novel, which Nightbot has the link to in the stream. It'll appear in a minute. Actually, it'll be under the Discord one. It'll be under the Discord link. Let's quickly nick. No. We'll leave some of the bones here for the dog. What else is in here? Why has he got snow blocks and white wall? We're just going to leave that here. We're going to leave that here. We don't need that. Here's the book link now. Actually, support this channel, buy the Dawn of Planets book trilogy. Yeah, that's the only way everyone can support this channel, because I am not monetized. I can't accept stream donations, everybody, because I'm not monetized. God, I've got a really itchy ear. I've got a really itchy ear. Let's just have a look what we got in here. There's a weakness potion. I needed one of them yesterday, a weakness potion, because I found a baby zombie villager. I found a baby zombie villager, and I couldn't tame him because I just couldn't save him. But yeah, we have we're 39 views, everybody, off hitting fitting 600 on the stream. If we hit 600 on the stream, we'll do some shout outs, because that's a nice thing to do. It's almost 8 o'clock at night, everybody. This stream was a later stream. It started 20 minutes late because I was looking for a Canon battery charger. I've got a really itchy ear. Don't know why. I really don't know why, but my ear is so itchy, like I just said. But to answer your question 100%, no, I'm not monetized. Getting the subs. Getting the subs is simple. Getting the subscribers is the easier part. Getting no community violations is one of the easier parts. But getting the hours, that's the challenging one, because 3,000 hours. 3,000 hours is the equivalent of 125 days. You've got to have someone's got to have watched your videos for at least 125 days. So we got 70 hours. We got 70 hours on a stream the other day. We got 70 hours on a stream the other week, which was ridiculous. And that's the equivalent of everyone. That's the equivalent of someone watching the stream on repeat for 2 days, that's incredible. You got to think, obviously, the hours build up, but those hours turn into days, which is just mental. It's ridiculous. In fact, let's just quickly go and check this chest, see if there's anything in it. Is there anything in this chest? You know, it's always bros before. I do know what you've put. It's the first time I've ever seen that line was Transformers 2007. When he kicks his mate out the car, he goes, well, "Mate, I thought it was bros before hoes," and he kicks him out the car because he sees the girl he's got a crush on leaving. Try to beat Minecraft. I've already beat Minecraft on here. We're on peaceful mode at the moment because I was building something. We're just exploring chests at the moment so we can take some of the important stuff back. What's in here? The flint. We'll take the flint back. This coal we'll take. The sticks we'll take to the chest. Well, I've had this White Gamer 8. I've had this world for a long time. I've had this Minecraft world here. I've had this Minecraft world since 2016. So we've beat the Ender Dragon over 100 times on this world. Because it's Legacy Console Edition, you can reset the end. Because it's Legacy, you can reset the end as much as you want. So I've taken on the Ender Dragon over 100 times on this world. We took on the Ender Dragon twice in one stream a few weeks ago. Who built this? Who built the house? Is that what you're saying? Who built the house? And the tower? What tower? This tower? Everything on here is built by me. I built everything. Have you ever had a sloppy Joe? I don't know. I don't even know what a sloppy Joe is. If you see a... Bro, if you see a gay Transformer ship, I'm going to cry harder than a waterfall. I've never seen a Transformer ship. What's a Transformer ship? Oh, a Sloppy Joe is a sandwich. A Sloppy Joe is a sandwich. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had a sandwich before, but I've never heard of a Sloppy Joe. Of course, I've always had a sandwich before because I eat a sandwich every day. But yeah, I've never heard of a Sloppy Joe. Which is, was it made after Joe Biden? Yeah, I've never heard of a Sloppy Joe. That's interesting. Was it named after Joe Biden? Because I thought he was he? No, was it Sloppy Joe or was it Sleepy Joe? So no, it was Sleepy when it wasn't Sloppy Joe, was it? Sloppy Joe Biden. No, no, it was Sleepy Joe, wasn't it? Sorry, I'm forgetting. But I'm British, so the concept of having I'm British, so the concept of someone having a president doesn't... Fun, worthless history facts. Yeah. I'm British, everybody, so having a president is a bit odd to me. Having someone that's got executive power over a country is different. Whereas in the UK, the power is very much held by the people. Not by some person that doesn't know. I don't understand a presidential system. But I don't understand it. Did you know Abraham Lincoln was 6'4"? I did know that, yeah. But he had Marfan's. Yeah, they reckon he had Marfan syndrome as well. Which Marfan syndrome is where you have like long. It's where your limbs can be quite long. Not OnlyFans, Marfans. He had Marfans, not OnlyFans, Marfans. He wouldn't have OnlyFans, would he? He died in 1865. Well, he did have OnlyFans, but he didn't have OnlyFans as in the word together. But he did have fans. But you got to think though. Abraham Lincoln was born died in 1865. The internet the World Wide Web didn't come out till 1987. I think it was 87. Tim Berners-Lee. Tim Berners-Lee. www. Yeah. He created the World Wide Web in... Was it 89? It might have been 89. Was it 87 or 89? 89. He created the World Wide Web in 89. It was 89. I was wrong, it was 89, but he did create the World Wide Web. But that was 89. So if Abraham Lincoln had OnlyFans in 1865, then congratulations, Abraham, you've been nicking stuff from the future. Right, arrows. I've got a couple of arrows in here ready to be used. Next things next, we want to put the gunpowder away because the gunpowder's here. We've nicked some string, so the string can go in here. Hello, username. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I just want to put the bones away first because we got a lot of bones. We got 52. Bone meal. We filled a chest up of bone meal, so there's another chest over here. Choke on your smoke. No, thank you. Sorry, that just sounded very bizarre. What was I gonna... Rotten flesh. I need to put some sticks away, which sticks are... Yep. I've got some coal to put away. We've got a chest of coal blocks here. I'm gonna put these together, then we can sort that out. So obsidian, we took quite a bit of obsidian, so obsidian goes in this chest here. Basically, everyone, for this Minecraft world, we've basically connected everything up. We've interconnected everything. So glass goes into this chest over here. Which one is it? This one. Glass goes into here. Food, apples go into the food section. We've got some spider eyes, which spider eyes go into this section here. We've got some flints. Actually, we'll put these fireworks in here. And then there's something else we want to do. We want to put this flint in the flint chest. We want to put the flint in the flint chest, and then the flint and steel. Wow! I just said the name out. Flint and steel. Everyone's clapping. I'm joking. That's literally what people do in the Minecraft movie, in the cinemas in the Minecraft movie. Yeah. So I just find it bizarre that everyone started doing that. Just every time that they said something out in the Minecraft movie, everyone's just started clapping like they've just won, the Olympics. But yeah, so how is everyone on this stream? Hello username, how are you? And hello Lavender, how are you? Is everyone okay on this stream today? So we're going to give out a couple of shout outs in a minute, everybody, because we are almost at 600 views on this stream. Even though we've got 5 people watching, we've had almost 600 in the first 4 hours of this stream. So we're going to give out a few shouts in a minute. My TV's about to go off. Yeah, I think it is an American thing. I've never heard of a sloppy Joe. I've heard of that. I've heard someone brought a live chicken. Why would you bring a live chicken into the cinema? Caw 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 caw. Baka baka. Chicken lay. Oh, imagine that. Actually, imagine. You know, you just said someone brought a live chicken in. Imagine if someone had done that and the chicken laid an egg on his. So the guy would have been holding the chicken like that whilst watching the film. Imagine the chicken laid an egg. Baka. Bloody bugger! He's laid a bloody egg. That would be quite funny, actually, wouldn't it? A live chicken, you just sat there and you can hear a card. It's just laid an egg. You're like, crack. Anyone want an egg? Yeah, that's just bizarre, isn't it? I don't get it. I just don't get how people can do that. Right, let's just jump into this bed for now. And we can sleep in that bed. Right. Right, we've got 2 minutes. We've got 2 minutes till we hit 4 hours on the stream, everybody. We've got 2 hours until we hit 4 hours on the stream. We've got 2 hours until we hit 4 hours on the stream. And we're 2 views away from hitting 598. If we get 2 views in the next 2 minutes, then we'll give out 3 shout-outs. Come on. We just hit 600. It's just jumped up to 601. So comment shout out if you want to shout out. Comment if you want to shout out right now. It's rest in pieces. Oh. Did it take it off your foot or did it just take it from the ground? Who wants a shout out? Shout out to Lavender. Right, we're gonna give 2 more out. So shout out whoever wants a shout. Next person to comment shout out will get a shout out. Brown and pink. I just found some pink wool. Brown and pink wool. Took it off your foot. Imagine if it took it. Imagine if you had imagine if there's some socks that are really hard to get on your foot. Imagine if it's just like it's really hard to get on your foot, and then the dogs just took it off like that. It took you a very long time to get the sock on, and now you're like, oh right, now I've lost the sock. Right. Yeah, we're gonna give 2 more shout outs, everyone. So if you want to shout out, comment shout outs. Comment shout out right now, everybody. If you want to shout outs. Because at the moment we've just hit 608 views on this stream, which is incredible. And we are somehow losing subs on this stream. We've lost 2, but thank you, everybody. Actually, I never said my point earlier on. I got sidetracked, guys. I never said my point earlier on about gorillas. I got a comment, everyone. I got a comment earlier on the stream. Somebody asked me, what would you guys rather do? What do you guys think? 100 men versus 50 what do you guys think? 100 men versus 50 monkeys, or 100 men versus 1 gorilla? What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna say I'll say what one this is a comment I got from someone in the stream earlier on. So I'll explain. Everyone say what would you rather do. Then I'll explain why what I would do. Which one I'd pick. 100 men versus 50 monkeys, or 100 men versus 1 gorilla? I'm completely different. The gorilla. I'm completely different. The gorilla. How? You take on the gorilla. Why do you take on the gorilla, everybody? I'll explain the point. Why do you take on the gorilla instead of the 1 gorilla instead of the 50 monkeys? Does everyone does everyone understand it, or do I have to break it down more? Why would you take on the gorilla? Just get a rifle. It's not that. It's not just get a rifle. So for reference for why you would take on a gorilla, how tall are you, Lavender? How tall are you in feet? And this is the reference for the gorilla, for the thing. Gorillas aren't as tall as ever. 5 feet, 5'N". What's 5'N"? I'm a little confused. Because gorillas aren't as tall as you think. Oh, 5'11". Okay, so that's, what's that? What's that in centimeters? That's 180. What's that? I'm a little confused. I can't remember. What's that? That's 180. It's 180. I know that. It's 180 centimeters. Is it 181 centimeters? Or is that 5'10"? I think it's 181 or 182. 181. I'm thinking 180. Do you know how tall the average gorilla is, everybody? Do you know how tall the average gorilla is? If not, I'll explain it in a second. The average gorilla is only 5'7". The average gorilla is only 5'7". So I'm 2 inches taller. I'm 5'9", so I'm 2 inches taller than the average gorilla. In your case, because you mentioned you'd rather take on the monkeys, you're 2 inches taller than me, so you'd be 4 inches taller than the average gorilla. And if 100 people were taking on the gorilla, so a gorilla weighs a bit. The average gorilla, the eastern gorilla, which is the eastern gorilla, which is the one that can reach 100. The eastern gorilla, which is the one which can be up to 1.7 meters, weighs roughly 210 kg. 200 kg is about 47 stone. It's 210. No, it's not. That's 300 kg. 200 kg in stone is 33 stone. Which let me put it into pounds. That's nearly 500 pounds. 100 men would be stronger than the gorilla. A gorilla maybe. Yeah, I expect it would. I've got a water flosser recently. It does a really good job removing any excess food from your teeth. Yeah. So an average gorilla weighs about 210 kg. I've never watched it, to be honest. I've never watched Twin Peaks. I have heard of it. It's an older show, isn't it? Yeah, I know Twin Peaks is an American show because it only ran for 3 seasons. I mean, Twin Peaks, obviously, I know it's a mystery horror. I mean, it was done by David Lynch. Obviously, he's did loads of films. Mulholland Drive, 2001. He did the original Dune. He did The Elephant Man. He did the original Dune in 1984. He did The Elephant Man in 1980. Some very famous films he did. Because he died recently. He died back in January. He was almost 79. He'd have been 79 4 days afterwards. Demon Slayer, dude. Yeah, so a gorilla, you would be stronger than a gorilla. You would be stronger than 100 men would be stronger than one gorilla. If you get what I mean from that, everybody. So really, 100 men versus the gorilla. If you put the strength of 100 men, you would isolate the gorilla, because the average man weighs about 14 stone, which is about the average man weighs about 90 kg. 90. What's 100 times 90? 100 times 90 is 9,000. You would have the equivalent of 9,000 kg. So 9,000 kg in pounds is 9,000 kg in pounds is almost 20,000 pounds. You would win the fight against the gorilla if you were 100. I'm going to go for a bit. That's all right. But yeah, if you were fighting a gorilla, you would outweigh the gorilla. It's an absolute classic. Yeah, it only ran for 3 seasons, but it is a classic. One of my favourite comedies. One of my favourite comedy shows, to be honest, Skate Punk. It's a really old show. It was done in the 1970s, but 1960. It was done in late 1960s, early 70s. But you could not air that anymore. Not that it's offensive. You couldn't air it anymore because people would moan about it. And some of the stuff that they do is just, you wouldn't get away with it. Well, not that you wouldn't get away with it. It's just they do odd stuff. Some of them are very, but some of these episodes are very, very funny. There's but it basically it shows what the Britain was like at the time. This family, it focuses on this family. It focuses on this show. It's called On the Buses. They did films about it. They did 3 films as well. They focus on this family, on this guy and his family, and his mate, and it focuses on his family, this guy and his family, and they have to go and buy a new toilet at one point, and the mother is very much the same. The mother's very much old Britain. She doesn't like all this modern stuff coming in. They wanted a new plastic toilet, and she has a go at him. She goes, "I don't want a plastic toilet." No, plastic catches fire. And it doesn't catch fire, it just melts. So there's a whole joke about plastic don't catch fire, it just melts. And they said, what a truly revolting sight. Because there's a joke, what a truly revolting sight. One minute you're sat on the bog, and then the next you're swimming away in a sea of molten plastic. Which that line's quite funny. But they go and buy a new toilet. This scene, they go and buy a new toilet, and the sister's husband's absolutely adamant that he tries to hide that they just bought a toilet, because they're walking out of the shop with a toilet in their hands, and he's absolutely trying to hide it, that they're trying to buy a toilet, because he thinks it's embarrassing. But it goes back into what people thought in the 60s. They thought go into the shops to buy toilets and things you generally need was embarrassing. You'd get mocked if you saw someone walking down the street with a toilet. It's just some of the old stuff that is very funny. There's a film, and it's one of the funniest scenes I've ever seen in any film. It's one of the funniest scenes I'll ever think, everybody. They almost set this building on fire in the film. They almost burned the bus station down because of a fire. So the management go and spend all this money on buying fire equipment, like, fire extinguishers, and they buy a massive big foam maker. But when they're doing the fire drill, they accidentally break the handle off, so it just continues to pour foam out. But there's an inspection hole, there's an inspection pit. There's an inspection pit in the middle of the room, and they can't find it. So as they're trying to find the foam machine, they all start falling in the inspection pit, in the hole in the ground, because they can't see where it is. And they're arguing. They're trying to. Initially, they've lost the key, they've lost the handle, and then eventually they find the handle, but they've lost the machine because they couldn't find the handle. They couldn't turn the machine off. Very funny comedy, but it's more old slapstick comedy. That bloody hell, we've lost more subs. Congratulations, everybody! Thank you. Hey Joe, what is a writer's dream? I don't know what a writer's dream is. I would imagine a writer's dream is probably for their work to get acknowledged. I mean, well, a writer's dream is going to be would be fulfillment, creative fulfillment, recognition, and a positive impact on the world through their words. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't know. But a writer's dream for me, a writer's dream would be have some of my work recognised. That's what a writer's dream would be for me. But also, a writer's dream for me would be to have some of my work recognised and it impacts someone's life. I would love it if I received like a comment and they stayed up till 3 a.m. because they couldn't put my book down. I would love that. That would be a writer's dream for me. But then it depends what would be a writer's dream for you. It's because it's interesting like that. It can be multiple things to different people. It's incredible. Everybody, we are almost at 700 views, which is incredible. Bearing in mind we were only at 600 literally. Hello, Chazzy. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you on the streams in a while, but yeah, I've got to be honest, everybody. This stream has been incredible. we're almost at 700 views on this stream. We're at 653, despite the fact that we only hit 600 15 minutes ago. 14 minutes ago. So you guys have put 53 views on this video in 14 minutes, which is rather incredible if you ask me. Thank you to the people who've unsubscribed. That's really kind of you. That's not too bad though. We've only lost a few subs, but that's not too bad. Anyway, I just want to have a check. I want to check a notification in a minute. 655 times. I want to see how much hours of watch time you guys have put on this stream today, because you guys are incredible today. Incredible. I will buy this book once I finish Pillars of the Earth. What's Pillars of the Earth? I've heard the name, but I don't know what story it is. It's cheaper. It can be cheaper for you to buy it on ebook. This is something for you guys. Even though it says Kindle, you don't have to have a Kindle to buy my book, to buy my ebooks, to buy my book on as an ebook. You don't have to actually have a Kindle. It will just download onto your laptop, and you could open it up on your laptop. It's incredible. I didn't know that until recently. I thought you had to have a Kindle to read my book, but no, it will just automatically download on your laptop, and you can read it through there. I didn't know that until a few days ago when I was reading. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna quickly. If I had that flint and steel, that would have been nice. We're gonna burn some of these. We're gonna burn some of these books. It's about the building of a cathedral. Very good. Yeah, I thought I had heard of it. I think I have heard of it actually. Good idea, everybody. That's a very genius move in me. I just threw it for the nether portal, so it's just gone straight through the nether. And we will never see those again, so that's fantastic. Because I'm not going to go for that portal, am I? Might as well toss this one as well, the Unbreaking 2 one. Yeah. What's your favourite book, Chazzy? What's your favourite book? What's your favourite book you've ever read? Definitely that one. Okay, cool. Mine's Lord of the Rings. I absolutely love. I love Lord of the Rings. That's the thing though nowadays, isn't it, everybody? You don't often see people reading books anymore. Not young people, to be honest. You don't see young people reading books anymore. Which is kind of sad, really. Think about all the writers nowadays that, they're struggling to sell books because young people just don't want to read books anymore. It's very sad as well. Like it is very sad because obviously young people don't want to read books anymore. Like all the screens are taken over. English is falling apart. What do you mean all the screens are taking over? I've always read books, but so have I. Hello, Wobbly Life. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean by the screens are taking over? So true. All the screens are taking over. What do you mean by the screens are taking over? Are you talking about... I mean, video games and phones. That is true. I mean, films is one of them. But the problem with what young people don't understand now is all films are based off of stories. Every film is drew inspiration. I was at a convention. I love both film and TV. Yeah, film is one of those. Film will never die out. Film will never die out. And books won't die out. Because literature is the most important. Written word is man's greatest invention. And I'm saying that 100%. Like, written word is man's greatest invention. The dinosaurs couldn't write. The dinosaurs couldn't write. The insects couldn't write. What's made us adapt is that we could write. So I've got a pen under my mic. This pen, the pen is mightier than the sword, which technically is true because the pen wrote stuff down. The sword might have won the battle, but the pen wrote down the history. That's a great quote. I'm going to write that down. The sword might have won the battle, but the pen wrote it down. That is, I'm going to nick that one. Well, I'm not going to nick it because I come up with it. But yeah, that's true. That's a very good quote. I like that. I'm going to write that down quickly. The sword won the battle. But I gotta be honest, everybody. Like quotes are my favorite. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna screenshot that quickly because I like that quote, and I might have to nick that. But yeah, quotes are my favorite thing. Should I go into my notes? How to get lots of iron. Do you want to get lots of iron the legal way or the illegal way? I can show you a way of getting lots of iron. I love writing notes. So do I. I've got 20 pages of notes at the moment. I've got 20 pages of notes for my book at the moment. It's on my other laptop, but I hold on. Did I put it into thing? Did I put it onto Google Docs? No. It's on. It's on my other email. It's on the other account. Legal. I do know glitches though. Legal. Iron farm. Well, an iron farm probably. If you want legal iron, then an iron farm. We'll head over to the iron farm because we can head over there. It's literally just a straight path. Yeah, talking of notes though, I love notes. I love quotes. Quotes are very nice. I love writing notes. I mean, my notes in my book are like 20 pages long. English. English. If you can write, you don't need maths for everything, but you need English. It's definitely English. Like, I mean, that's one thing that pisses me off nowadays about young kids going in and can't speak and not being able to speak. And not being able to speak, which English is the most important. 100%. Like, being able to read and write. I mean, I'm going to be honest, guys. I struggled at English when I was younger. It's very important to the modern world, but it's always been important. Being able to recall the details is very good as well. Do you know what, guys? I think we might cross 5,000. I think we might cross 5,900 today. No, we've already done it. We crossed 4,900 hours the other day on this version. you could build one of these, Chazzy. You could build one of these. Basically, the way I've built it is like this. The way I've built it is like this. There's villages around the edges and doors in the Legacy Console Edition version, and because of these slabs, iron golems, the only natural place an iron golem can spawn is in here. The only natural place iron golems can spawn is in here. So they drop down into the lava, and then free iron supply. That's the only way I can think of doing it. There we go. So here we go. One's just falling in now. You need villagers though. You need quite a few villagers. Probably like 10. 10 at minimum. But if you have all the villagers and doors, it will class as a village. So this classes as a Minecraft village, which is why I don't have one, I'm afraid. No, I do. I do have one, I think. Let me have a look. I don't know whether I have one, I'm afraid. There is ones you can follow though on YouTube. There is ones you can follow on YouTube about how to make an iron farm. There is tutorials, but unfortunately I don't have one myself because I never posted this one. I never posted my iron farm one because it didn't work. Because my original design, which I did, didn't work, so I rebuilt it off stream. Yeah, I don't have one, I'm afraid, but there are tutorials you can follow. Yeah. Yeah, but when we were talking about written word, everybody, written word is very, very important. I'm not the best at spelling. I'm not the best at grammar. That's the one thing I'm not the best at, which is something that I'm really nervous about when people buy my book, is whether the grammar's right. I'm not the best at grammar, and I think I've done too many commas in my book, and I'm very nervous about it. Because someone bought it on the stream yesterday, and I hope they enjoy it, but I hope they don't find it too hard to read. I'm very nervous because obviously I don't know if there's any more spelling mistakes, because I went through and spell checked the whole book, and I'm very nervous that I may have missed one, which is, you know, it's sad. I'm not the best person at grammar. I'm going to go AFK, everybody, for a moment so I can go and get some dinner. Have I seen your friend Cody? No, I haven't. Hello, World War II edits. Welcome to the stream. Do you do World War II edits? So, are you editing Winston? Have you edited Winston Churchill and things like that, or am I just putting too much thought into that? Oh, so you do. So, are you talking about actual World War II or like a video game World War II? Actually, interesting. Who's the best World War II leader then? Who's the best leader during World War II? I'm just going to quickly unplug my laptop. Just because it's a bit warm. There we go. So, yeah. If you're still there, World War II edits, what's your favorite? Who do you think the best leader that in the war was? I'm back. Hello, Dizzy Studios. I nearly said Diddy Studios then. Sorry, Dizzy Studios. I can't hear stuff though. That's interesting. Yeah, World War II edits. I agree. Winston Churchill. Never mind. I can hear. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Yeah. I'd argue it was Winston Churchill as well. World War II edits. Because when Winston Churchill became Prime Minister in was it May or April? In 1940, when Winston Churchill became Prime Minister in the early 1940s, the chances it was very May. Oh yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was May, wasn't it? Sorry, I was thinking I know that he had a speech in the 27th of May, but I couldn't remember. If it was he became Prime Minister in April and then thing till May, because obviously you had Halifax as well, and obviously Chamberlain just being awkward. But yeah, I agree. Winston Churchill is probably the greatest politician of the 19th century. Sorry, the 20th century. I mean, it was the year 1900, but it was the 20th century. Winston Churchill is the most important leader of the war, I think. Without him, Great Britain would have fallen. And if Great Britain fell, I think if Great Britain would have fallen, America would have fallen as well. Stalin, interestingly, Stalin, Winston Churchill, I think, saved Stalin. Hello, Nico Bellic fan. I reckon, to be honest, World War II edits. I reckon if Britain had fallen, one of the biggest things that had saved Stalin and the Soviet Union is that Great Britain had not surrendered. I've done a video about the Battle of Britain. Cool. One of the most interesting things. I'm just going to mute my mic a minute, guys, because there's some kids running up and down the road screaming. How are you today? We're currently I was just walking around the world looking for something to build, but we have built some stuff today as well. But talking of which, World War II edits. What I was going to mention is one of the things that saved the Soviet Union was that Great Britain had never surrendered, and Great Britain were continuing to bomb Berlin, so they couldn't send all the forces to Berlin in case Britain tried to invade France. So they had to fortify Europe. They had to fortify Western Europe from Britain. But I reckon if Britain would have fallen... If if the UK fell, America would have fallen. But even if America didn't fall, even if Britain because USA hadn't joined the war then, I think if Britain fell, I reckon the Wehrmacht would have marched on Moscow and St. Petersburg and would have won the war. Because Great Britain, the Soviet Union Germany couldn't go straight into the Soviet Union front. Yeah, 1941, December 7th, 1941. A date that will live in infamy. The United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan. Sorry, I just know FDR's speech by heart. Pearl Harbor, December 7th, 1941. And a date that will live in infamy. Which obviously... do you know what... Did you know about this World War II edits? There is evidence to suggest that Winston Churchill and Britain intercepted Japan's Pearl Harbor attack plan, but they opted not to do anything, knowing America would join the war on their side. So, by all accounts, Winston Churchill chose not to alert the Americans about Pearl Harbor. He chose not to alert them, but there is rumours and evidence to suggest that Britain knew about Pearl Harbor before it happened, and that it's quite interesting. But yeah, there's rumours and evidence to suggest that Britain may have had prior warning of Pearl Harbor by intercepting Japan's war plans, but they opted not to do anything about it, knowing America would join in the war. And obviously America had a big army at the time, and also America were able to open the floodgates of industry and were able to help fund the war effort. So yeah, it's quite interesting, isn't it? But yeah, they reckon Winston Churchill ordered Britain not to tell him. But they claim it was a surprise, which it was a surprise for the Americans, but they reckon Britain might have known, but there's no evidence. There's evidence to suggest it, but it can't be proven. But it's interesting. Roosevelt was all right. Oh yeah, it's funny. The Republicans that want Mr. Trump to do a third term are the same Republicans that wanted the 2-term limit brought in because of Roosevelt. Roosevelt was president for what? He was president from 1945, March 4th, 1933 to April 1945. It's the same Republicans now that want Trump to be a 3-term president. It's the same party that wanted a 2-term limit put in, which is quite interesting. But they didn't like that Roosevelt was president for 12 years. But he only went it because of the war. He knew a war was coming. In fact, he wanted to help Britain out. FDR said to Winston Churchill, "If it was up to me, we'd be there fighting with you." But the Congress wanted him to sign a Neutrality Act, so they signed a Neutrality Act. But yeah, the United States, President Roosevelt wanted America to help Britain, and he secretly did help. He secretly did help Britain by supplying military weapons. The Blitz, yeah, definitely the Blitz. Most people don't know about the Blitz nowadays, but one thing that I quite like, I know about the Blitz. One thing I hate about the Blitz though, who here hates high-rise apartments? Who here hates apartment buildings and thinks they look ugly? Apartment buildings look ugly. They're just tower blocks. All those tower blocks come up because when London got bombed during the Blitz, it was quicker to build up tower blocks than rebuild houses. But I think they should have rebuilt houses because Britain look better like that. I mean, you had flats at the time where someone lived downstairs, someone lived upstairs, and that looks nice. But tower blocks look horrible, especially when they're not clean on the outside. But yeah, they honestly, tower blocks look ugly. I just think, to be honest, guys, I think tower blocks are also a safety hazard. But anyway, but yeah, going in the worst bit for Britain was the Blitz. I mean, the football team I support, the football team I support, they've just built a new stadium. So Everton have just built a new stadium called Bramley Moor Dock, because it's built on Bramley Moor Dock. They basically drained the dock out to build the stadium and fill it in with sand. And do you know what the most shocking thing about the stadium is? Do you know what the most shocking thing about the stadium is? When they surveyed the water, when they drained it out, when they found the water, when they drained the water out, when they surveyed it, they found 15 unexploded World War II bombs in the dock. They found 15 unexploded World War II bombs because obviously the Germans bombed the Liverpool docks. They bombed the London docks. They bombed all the docks. Those were the things that they bombed. And yeah, they bombed. Yeah, when Everton were rebuilding their stadium, they took out something like 15. It was something like 15. That when they sort of were building their stadium. That's that's true. Who needs school when you got this guy? Yeah, but my history's true history though. It's not that made up history that schools seem to tell you now. I blew someone's mind yesterday on slavery when I said if you go look down the history of slavery, you actually find out that the African people were rounded up by their kings, by their leaders. Were sold out. So it wasn't that the British, the French, the Portuguese, the Dutch went down there and just grabbed a load of people and shoved them in a boat. They were actually sold out by other Africans, which is actually more shocking. That's more shocking that, you know, there were people that just rounded you up and said here and sold their own people as slaves, that's more wrong. That's more wrong in my opinion. What do you guys think? Slavery's bad, but finding out it was the actual people that other people sold them out to the slave traders. Yeah, it's actually more historical, but they don't mention that bit in history. They don't. There's a sort of with history nowadays, everybody. It's like an agenda. Yeah, with history nowadays, it's like an agenda. So they don't. I was never told that in my history class. Do you know what I was never told as well? Everyone says about Winston Churchill being a warmonger and a monster. Winston Churchill was not a warmonger. Hello, this is a Beast Slayer and welcome to a Minecraft Let's Play video and another video inside of Calamity of Joe's lovely world. Calamity of Joe's Survival Legacy world. Hello, my name's Calamity of Joe and welcome to another episode of Survival Legacy in the Survival Legacy world. That's my intro. But yeah, going into when we talk about history, World War II edits, Winston Churchill, someone told, so I had a debate with a guy in my friend's Discord server. I had a debate with someone in my friend's Discord server about Winston Churchill. He said, oh, Winston Churchill's a monster. And because of the Bengal famine. The Bengal famine was not Winston Churchill. It was an amalgamation of loads of people. It was an amalgamation of everything. It was an amalgamation of the fact that all the grain imports had ceased from Burma because Burma was invaded by Japan. Burma was invaded by Japan. Japan was sinking Japan was sinking every shipper in the sea around that area. There was really strong droughts. The government in action, the British Raj at the time, the government of the British Raj is in action, and the fact that the war in Europe. Winston Churchill's actual diary says, "My heart bleeds for them, but I can't do anything else." Winston Churchill actually tried to do more, but a lot of the grain ships. But what did India want at the time? India wanted independence from the British Empire. So who are you going to blame? If you want independence, you're going to pick someone to blame. So they passed the Bengal famine onto Winston Churchill. Because who are you going to blame? You want independence in Britain. Who are you going to blame for what's happening to you? You're going to blame the leader of the British Empire. You're going to blame the leader of the British Empire because that's something you want independence from. It's really interesting, but it's like it's an amalgamation. But whenever there's a crisis, you always pick one person to blame, and you're going to blame the person with the loudest mouth. So you're gonna blame you're gonna blame the leader of it. So we blame World War II on Adolf Hitler, which is 100% right. He did start it. But you could argue it actually started when Mussolini started trying to invade what is now Ethiopia. You could argue it started with the French invading the Rhineland, invading the industrial. You could actually argue it started with France trying to invading the Rhineland because of hyperinflation in 19. I don't like Mussolini. Yeah, well, Mussolini was crazy. Mussolini was Prime Minister of Italy for 20 years, and he just wanted to reform the Roman Empire. He wanted to reform the Roman Emperor with himself as emperor. So, Prime Minister for what? Prime Minister for 20 years? Hold on, 1922 to 1943, 21 years. You could argue. There's a joke in obviously you guys have all heard of Laurel and Hardy. There was a joke about Laurel and Hardy about why they split up for a while, and they split up because of the owner. They split up because obviously one of them had a loud mouth, and the studio that was working for one of them, that they were both working for, wanted to keep one but keep the other. So one of them was loud. One of them was, I think it was Stan Laurel. Stan Laurel was very much loud with his views, and he reportedly said to the guy that was the guy that they were having cuts or something like that. Stan Laurel took the piss out of the head of the film studio at the time and said, "What was it? How about your friend Mussolini, the guy that you were going to go into business with before he started bombing all those kids in Africa?" And he did, yeah. Mussolini did generally start bombing kids in Africa. But you could argue World War II was a multiple things. World War II was a continuation of World War One because Germany felt that they were really treated badly after the end of World War One. Which, saying that, Germany were treated really badly. They were made to pay something like £6 trillion or something, 6.6 trillion, which obviously said they basically bankrupted Germany afterwards. So the World War II is pretty much an amalgamation of this. World War II started because of an amalgamation of loads of things. Hitler was one of them. The Treaty of Versailles Basically breaking Germany was another one. Mussolini wanting a new Roman Empire. Britain and France not being strong enough at the Munich conference is another one. When they invaded Czechoslovakia, they should have started the war then, but they said they opted to try and appease him, which appeasing never works. And Winston Churchill very much hated appeasement. Winston Churchill was preaching in 1933 that Hitler was going to cause a new war. In fact, Hitler could have met Churchill. Winston Churchill could have met Hitler in 1933, because Winston Churchill was over in Germany studying, doing research for a book he was writing about his ancestor. And Ernest Hanstanger, who was one of Hitler's publicists at the time, he knew Winston. He knew Winston Churchill. He'd met him, and he tried to arrange a meeting with them. And Hitler never for tea, so they were meant to turn up for coffee. I subbed to you, I'm subbed to you, yeah, Winston Churchill, everyone, could have met Adolf Hitler. So Churchill was meant to meet with Hitler for coffee in 1933, but Winston Churchill was sat there because Winston Churchill was like a typical old English gentleman. Like, you know, if we agree on this time, we'll be here at this time. And yeah, Hitler never turned up. So Winston Churchill said then, that's the last time he'll ever have a chance of meeting me. I'm subbed to you, so if I go, I can keep watching you. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 5,600 subs by the end of the year. It's because I'm really strong with history. History is my strongest subject, so I could talk about that subject for hours. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, I'm very strong with history, everybody. History is the strongest subject that it's my strongest subject. No matter what history it is, I know about it. I can talk about it. Do you guys want to know about one of the funniest historical wars I've ever heard of? It's called the Pig War. America almost went to war with Britain in 1850 over shooting of a farmer's pig. And it's incredible. America almost went to war in 1850 over the shooting of a farmer's pig. And that's just ridiculous, isn't it? The US president, the US general at the time, the head of the US Army turned up, and he was absolutely appalled. He sent the captain, he sent the American captain somewhere completely different in America, because he was like, you almost started a war. You almost started a war. Ironically, as a pig, you almost started a war with the world's most powerful world's most powerful country over the shooting of a farmer's pig, which is incredible, isn't it? It's very funny. But why would you start? Basically, an American farmer decided to shoot a British farmer's pig, and the island itself was contested between Britain and America. They didn't know who owned it. Basically, it was in Oregon. The state of Oregon was part of what should be part of what is Canada. It was under British control, but basically America did then what Israel are doing in the West Bank, building settlements and sending people there so they can turn around and outnumber the Palestinian people living there, pretty much. America did that with the state of Oregon. Oregon was British, was a British territory, and America sent that many troops there that they could at the end they could justify owning the territory because there was more American people living there. And that's what Israel are pretty much doing with the West Bank now, especially after watching the new Louis Theroux documentary that's just come out. You can see that's what Israel are doing there, and it's the same with what America did in the state of Oregon. It was a British territory, but they sent all these American people there, which obviously, because the American people outnumbered the British people there 6-1 eventually, the British were forced to withdraw from that territory because they couldn't justify holding it anymore if all the people living there were American. It's technically under international law now. That's illegal. It's really interesting though. But it says you can back in them days you could get away with that stuff. Have I bored all of you guys? I think I've just bored everyone to death, haven't I? Yeah. Have I just? Is anyone here? Is anyone alive? Hello, Omnivale. So you're all Vale then, because Omni means all. We've just hit 800. We just hit 800 subs. It's good to see some legacy being played. Have you literally just joined the stream? I haven't bored you with my with discussing history, have I? I sometimes go off topic on streams when we have questions. Oh, you've literally just joined the stream because I've just been on a 20-minute conversation with people in the stream about World War II, about the World War II history, and a bit of one of my favourite historical bits. I was just talking about one of my favourite historical wars, which is called the Pig War called the Pig War between the United States and America, where they almost went to war over a shooting of a farmer's pig, which quite incredible. But yeah, I do play Legacy. I play Legacy all the time. I've been playing Legacy since 2015, so I've been playing Legacy for 10 years. Everybody, we just hit 800 views, so if you want to shout out, comment shout out. If you want to shout out, everybody, comment shout out, because we're going to give 2 outs because we just hit 800 views. So if you want to shout out, comment shout out. I swear we've got 200 views on this stream in the last hour. Yeah, we have. We've got 196 views on this stream in the last 2 hours. I just stole this name from some guy I saw in the game lobby years ago. Oh, cool. But yeah, Omni means all. So you're saying you're all Vale. I am an Omni Chaos, everybody. So I'm just all chaos. I am an all chaos. But thank you to whoever subscribed, because thank you for subscribing to World War II edits. We've just hit. We're 34 subscribers away from hitting 5,600. We were 32 away earlier on, but 3 people decided to unsubscribe. So that's not bad though. They must have not enjoyed the stream. But thank you to everyone that has watched this stream today. We have got 800 views on this stream. Guys, I'm going to go AFK a moment because I need to go and get some dinner. I was going to go AFK about 20 minutes ago, but I never did. I will be back in literally 5 minutes. I'm back, everybody, I'm back. Hello, dog 258. Speaks identically. Prove me wrong. You ate a popsicle? Cool. I'm back, everybody. Sorry. I went to go and eat some food, so I ate some soup. My battery's about to go flat, so I just need to plug my laptop charger in. I need a light on. I can't. It's got too dark now. There we go. I could not find, for the life of me then, guys, I could not find the charger. I couldn't find the charging port. Welcome back. So I'm going to eat now. So, what's your comment? Joe sounds exactly the same 8 years ago, just with a different pitch of voice. Well, I sound very squeaky then. But to be honest, Beast Slayer, 8 years ago I was 14. 15. 8 years ago, but 9 years ago I sounded completely different. If you watch my original videos, then I sound completely different. What's this comment? Deceptus messaged me twice. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, shoot. I've accidentally just sat on my remote and clicked off Minecraft, so I'm just gonna grab my controller, everybody. There we go, we're back moving now. Yeah, Joe eats amazing. Thank you, username. I do eat. I ate soup. I had tomato soup and some bread. That was what I had. And I feel full, which I love soup. Soup is lovely. I just had some tomato soup and watermelon flavour. Watermelon flavour, what? Popsicle watermelon. Do you have... Yes, we do. You do have basements in the UK, username. But, not every house has a basement. But the majority of houses in the UK have basements. Yeah, you do have basements in the UK. To be honest, basements are quite useful because during the war they used basements to during the war people used during the Second World War, people in the UK used their basements as bomb shelters. Because a bomb shelter, if a bomb hit your house, you were protected by the basement. Because the basement was underground, so you might feel the blast, feel a bit of the bang, but you wouldn't get hit. If you didn't have a basement, in the UK during the war, if you didn't have a basement, you had to build an Anderson shelter. And an Anderson shelter was a little metal thing that you basically put together and then you bury it with dirt. You put dirt over it to hide it. An Anderson shelter. I just binge watched Slop until you were back. Lol. That's alright. Yeah, sorry, I had to go AFK to go and eat some dinner. I hadn't ate anything. But yeah, I just want to check something, guys. Is it Monday or Tuesday today? No, it's Monday, isn't it? Thank you to whoever subscribed, by the way, as well. But yeah, you do have basements in the UK. In the war, you had to have Anderson shelters, that was just a bit of metal that you put to cover it with dirt. But an Anderson shelter could not survive a direct bomb hit. But they could, if your outside of your garden was hit, the Anderson shelter would protect you. But it's the only thing it couldn't survive was a direct bomb blast. But yeah, you had to build your own bomb shelter in your back garden. and you didn't have to pay for Anderson showers. Basically, they were given to you free by the British government. Everyone had to, every homeowner in the UK had to have one. It's really interesting. If you were at work, have you guys all heard of the London tubes? Have you guys all heard of the London tubes? The tube, which is basically, the tube was built in like 1800, but it's basically like an underground train in London. It's basically an underground train. Maybe people who aren't British, maybe Omnivale. Yeah, basically username. The London Tube is an underground train station. It's basically an underground train that takes you all around London. It gets you there quite quickly, to be honest. The Tube is basically an underground. It's the world's first. It was the world's first underground train. I think it is. Yeah. The London Underground, commonly known as the Tube, was the first underground rail system. It opened in 1863, but during the war, quickly but a pain to the ears. Quicky but pain to the ears, but you get used to it over time. Yeah, I've never been on it, but during the Second World War, they took whenever the trains weren't there, they used to allow people to sleep on the tracks because of obviously bombs above. They used to let people sleep on the tracks because obviously how wide the tracks were. You know, people would sleep down there because it was safer than being sleep. If you lost your house, it was safer than sleeping. Sleeping outside, than rough sleeping. So yeah, they let people sleep on the tracks and on the tubes. On the tube lines. It was really interesting. But yeah, the tube as it's called now, but the London Underground, they used it as bomb shelters because it's like 200 feet below ground. They used it as bomb shelters. If you arrived in London and overnight and there was a bombing, you were sent down into the underground. Do you know what, guys? We've been streaming for 5 hours and 29 minutes. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 29 minutes, but we're close to hitting 1,000 views on this stream. Should we go for it? We've got 111 more views to go. Should we go and see if we can hit 1,000 views on this stream? It is it's 25 minutes past 9. For me, it's 25 minutes. 5 hours. Last time I checked, it was 100 minutes. Yeah, I do long streams because I do long streams. So if I'm enjoying a stream and there's lots of people asking questions and watching the stream, I tend to keep the streams going longer. So yeah, this stream has been on for 5.5 hours, but as it stands, Dizzy Studios, we are literally 110 views off 1,000 views off on this stream. So should we go and see if we can hit 1,000 views on this stream? Because as it stands, we've got 890 on this stream, so might as well. You guys have put 200 views on this in 60 minutes. In the last 60 minutes, we've had 62 in 26. We've had 62 views in 62 in the last 20 minutes. So yeah, we are literally only we're only 109 views off 1,000. The biggest stream I've ever done was just 1,000. So this will be the first ever stream. This will be the second ever stream to hit 1,000 views while it's streaming. I've had streams that I've finished and then it's got a load of views, but we've only ever had 2 that's hit 1,000 views while it's streaming. So yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it. Yeah. So what do you guys think we should build? I want to build something, but we haven't got exactly a lot of the ideas. So yeah, comments and build ideas. I would absolutely love to hear them. Comment a few build ideas. We'd love to hear them. Like Whew. Well, we can build a temple. I want to build a dam. That might be a cool idea. We'll have a look. I just trying to check a notification a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Good. But yeah, I do want. We have some pyramids everywhere. I want to build a Aztec temple. I want to build an Aztec temple, but I don't know how to build those at the moment. I want to build one of those, so those ones have steps down each four side that go up. I want to build one of those. That's what I want to build, and I'm thinking about it. Thinking how we build it. But we could build a dam. That might be a cool idea. If we can find some blocks that we might want to use. Build a dam. Right, we're going to build a dam. If we had a massive mountain, that would be nice. Yeah, let's go find a spot. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right, guys, we are only 100 views off. 101 views off 1,000. If we hit 1,000 views, I will give out 5 shoutouts. I'll give out 5 shoutouts out at 1,000 views. 5 shoutouts out at 1,000 views, eh? Then let's just find a spot which we could build a dam. Yeah, that's what I want to think about building. I'm going to screenshot your comments on the video. I'm going to screenshot your comment because I screenshot every build idea. Actually, I might have screenshotted that wrong. That's what I think of when I try and envision an Aztec temple. Yeah. Let's think of what we can build. We are near. I think a creeper must have exploded across here because the lake's exploded. Why did I build this? I built this for a video, I think. It's finding the problem with dams. It's finding the spot because you need a natural bowl. You need a natural bowl that's, you know, big enough. If we go this way, I know where we are. We're gonna right now. We're gonna come out of. Hello, Piggy. We're gonna come out of here. We're gonna come out of here, and we'll be by the house. We can see the castle over there. We can see our castle. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. There we go. Right, so I love that house. Stonehenge. We have built Stonehenge. We have built Stonehenge. It is it's over there. I call it Minehenge. You can't see it from here, guys. Actually, we'll go over there in a minute. We're just looking around for a build. I have built Stonehenge. Do you guys know what do you guys know? No one knows what Stonehenge was built for, but they reckon it was a pagan sacrifice site. But to this day, do you know what the most impressive thing about Stonehenge is? Do you guys want to know what the most impressive thing is about that? All these, I hate some tourists nowadays. if you get what I mean. I hate tourists nowadays that look at Stonehenge and go, "Oh, this isn't a tourist destination." The people that built it 6,000 years ago dragged the stones over 150 miles to its location. The stone that it's made out of only comes from one place in the UK. So they dragged it over 150 miles. They dragged that stone over 150 miles, and people are saying that's not a tourist destination. How on earth did they drag stones the size of 6-meter stones 150 miles? Here we go. Here's Stonehenge. Let's just prop up so we can see it all a little bit. This is our little Stonehenge site. I made my own little Stonehenge. I call it Minehenge just because I built it in Minecraft. Let's just build up a little bit more just so everyone can see it a little bit more clearly. I built my own little Stonehenge just because, yeah. I didn't know what I was wanting to build. I didn't know what I wanted to build this one day, so I built my own Stonehenge. I was just like, yeah, that's a build idea for today. Let's build Stonehenge. It's not the best, guys. It's not the best build. Yeah, Yeah. Stonehenge is here. It's interesting. It's meant to be a pagan sacrifice site, but they don't actually know what it was built for. The only thing they know is the stones come from 150 miles away. The only thing they know is the stones come from at least 150 miles away, and obviously they can't. Those stones can't just appear. It is a. You've got to think though. Stonehenge genuinely is a tourist spot because no one knows how it was built. No one knows how it was built or what it was or why it was built. The only thing they know is that humans somehow drag stone. Is that humans drag stones. The Celts at the time, the original British settlers dragged stones 6,000 years ago. Over 150 miles to where they wanted to build it, and they reckon there's other bits around it. They reckon there was water around it at one point because they've recently found evidence of more stuff around it. It is interesting. I have been there. I have been to Stonehenge. I have seen it. I have been to Stonehenge. I have seen it, and it's interesting. Hello, Just Bulgarian. I am very good. How are you? Do I have to go this way? Yes, I do. Yeah. Hello, Santi130. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, talking of Stonehenge, Omnivale, yeah, it is very interesting. It's the same. There's an. Pardon me. Oh, that smelled of that soup. Anyway, yeah. Hello, Just Bulgarian. Welcome. And hello, Santi130. Welcome to the stream. I did get your names right, didn't I? Hello, Beast Slayer. Welcome back. But yeah, Stonehenge, everybody. Very interesting. What soup do you have? Tomato soup. I had tomato soup. I love a good old tomato soup. Sounds delectable. Oh yeah, with bread, you know, you what you do with soup, when you're eating soup, you dip bread into it. It actually makes the soup taste better. Did you know? What do you guys think? Dip a biscuit. What do you guys think? Dip a biscuit into tea. I haven't done it yet. Right, everybody. Tea. Drink a cup of tea without biscuits, or drink a tea whilst dipping a biscuit. What do you think? What do you guys think? What are you guys doing? Are you drinking tea without a biscuit, or are you drinking tea with a biscuit? Are you dunking no biscuit? What about everyone else? What about everyone else? Tea with leek and potato soup is shite. Obviously, dip a biscuit into tea. Life's weird. Just there's people who swear on the lives that there's God and all this stuff, and there's evidence of humans existing from beyond the timestamps. With a chocolate chip cookie, yes. A nice cookie. Do you know what? It was scientifically... Yeah, it was scientific... it's not off topic, actually, Beast Slayer. It's not off topic, actually, Beast Slayer. It's because I was talking about Stonehenge, because I built Stonehenge in Minecraft. And Stonehenge, there's no evidence on how they built it. Stonehenge, 6,000 years ago. No, it's alright. Yeah, but Stonehenge is interesting. Built 6,000 years ago. No evidence that of why they built it or how they built it. How do you know that? How do you guys know that? How do you guys know that? Did I forget to mute my mic? Did I forget to mute my mic? How do you guys know about that? Did I not mute my mic? You did mute it. Oh yeah, yeah, I did mute it. No, it's my dad asked me to update the sat nav, and he asked me to do it hours ago, and I was streaming, so I decided not to do it. Because I would have to take my Elgato wire out. I would have to take my Elgato wire out and stick it into the sat nav. So I decided to do it after the stream. But with my dad, everybody, if you don't do it when his idea of doing something is straight away. His idea of doing something is straight away, not when you have the chance. Hello, Tunic. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, so am I. Yeah, so I am gonna do it, but just not now because I was still streaming, and I would have to take the Elgato wire out and reconnect the stream because obviously I'd have to end the stream to do that. So I decided not to. We're almost at 1,000 views on this stream, so I'm just going to continue it on for a little bit and decide. What do you guys think? Yeah, what was I saying? Biscuits. It's a biscuit, everybody. I was talking about biscuits. I made a snack wrap. Oh, nice. I'm really talking about tea, everybody. It's scientifically proven that dunking a biscuit into tea makes the tea taste better. Rich tea's nice. I like chocolate rich tea biscuits, but I love chocolate digestives. Honestly, guys, chocolate digestives, I love them. Which is why I'm over £200, everybody. But chocolate digestives, I want them right now, but I haven't got them right now. I got chocolate malted milks, but chocolate malted milks are beautiful too. Yeah, there's chocolate rich tea biscuits. There's chocolate rich tea biscuits. I used to have them all. I used to buy them all the time. Rich tea biscuits have chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, they have them in Sainsbury's. I could order a couple now for £1.25.
I can order a couple from Sainsbury's now for £1.25. Yeah, there's Rich Tea chocolate biscuits. They are very, very nice. I mean, that is an interesting opinion. But I'm different. I don't like chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate, but only if it's in cakes. Beans on toast is alright. Well, beans on toast is just a staple. You have a sweet tooth. What? By the fact that I like lots of chocolates. Maybe sometimes. To be honest, username. The reason British people Heinz beans suck for me. Heinz are alright. Heinz beans are alright, but the thing with Heinz though is you're paying for the brand. You like milky sweet chocolate over bitter dark chocolate? Yeah, but it's because I don't like dark chocolate. I only like it when it's in something else. Talking of username, basically, yeah, beans on toast is commonly a meal in the UK. It's a massive meal in the UK that people eat, but normally you see people in the UK have beans on toast normally because they're trying to. I mean, white chocolate's all right, but I prefer milk chocolate. Basically, I like baked beans. But I suppose yeah, beans on toast in the UK tends to be. It's because it's a quick meal to make. Like beans on toast is normally thing because it's a quick meal. Like you can do if you take the beans out and. If you take the beans out of tip the beans into a bowl and put them in the microwave for a few minutes, you can heat up beans in the microwave. You can heat beans in the microwave. You can heat beans up in the microwave. That's a thing that you can actually do. You can heat beans up in the microwave. It's like eggs. You can do eggs in the microwave. You can do beans in the microwave. And it's because it's a quick meal. It's because it's a quick meal. Sometimes, back in the day, because of work timings, people didn't have the time to go and make meals. Easy if I have a hospital appointment early in the morning. Yeah, I would if I was in a rush for something. I would put an egg in them. I would break 2 eggs and I'd make a poached egg. I would make a poached egg in the microwave, 1:40. I've never had peanut butter, but I don't get it. But I gotta be honest, everybody. Yeah, beans on toast. It's all right. It's not my go-to though. One guy I was friends with took a Heinz beans can and got clovers, and his friend spread the beans all over his butthole. Hello, Dakota Weisenhunt. Can I join? I'm not letting people join this world today, but also as well, it's a different version of Minecraft. I have it in my porridge. Interesting. I've never seen. I don't get peanut butter sandwiches. I've never understood it, but you know, if it's nice to some people, it's nice. But I don't like peanut butter. This might sound thing, everybody, but I'm more of a traditionalist. Yeah, do you like honey sandwiches? No. Honey's for toast. To be honest, honey's for toast, and it's for like treats, like sticking it on pancakes and things like that. I don't think honey belongs on a sandwich, personally. But I'm more of a traditionalist, if you get what I mean, guys. I prefer more British meals. I prefer chicken nuggets and chips, Toad in the Hall. I prefer things like that. I have tried certain foreign foods like curry, but I don't really like them. Yes, pretty much. No. Did rationing? Yeah, well, rationing during the war was because of all the food shortages and the fact they couldn't import stuff, and the Britain was bankrupt. Oh heaven, yeah, chicken nuggets. I love chicken nuggets and chips. But the chicken nuggets and chips, like Toad in the Hole, those are statement British meals, and I prefer British meals personally. Remember. Hello, Akshat. Welcome to the stream. Got a piece of toast. Let the honey dipper so it's job. Fold the toast in half and finish in 4 bites. Yeah. One of my favourites is everyone has their favourites. One thing that I prefer, everybody, on a Sunday, I prefer a roast dinner. Yeah. But it's not tasteless. It's more natural, if you see. They haven't coated in with extra stuff. I don't like foods that have just been they've put flavour on it. My grandma makes a mean roast dinner Sunday evenings. Yeah. I had a person in my stream a while back say, how can British people eat a roast dinner? I'm like, it's very simple. They sit down and eat it. But it's like, but yeah. On the point like that, about the spices in other countries, spices are nice, but sometimes spices are put on there sometimes spices are put on food just for the thing of putting spice on it, putting flavour on it, and sometimes you do see that where flavours are put on foods just to add more flavour, which sometimes it overkills it. Sometimes they do it just for the sake of doing it. Everybody, how do you do a chicken? Yeah, how do you do a chicken? So we were all having a conversation with this in my college class, and a guy in my college class was telling us about chicken. He didn't know that chicken he didn't know that you're not meant to wash chicken. Yeah, this guy in my college class, he was talking to us about chicken or something like that, and he was saying to us, because he didn't know, not that he didn't know, this person in my class, he was talking to us about it. He didn't know that English people don't wash chicken, which don't wash chicken before they cook it. Well, so in order to cook it all thoroughly, yeah, but you shouldn't wash chicken. It's not recommended you wash chicken. So yeah, this guy in my college class, he thought it was disgusting that English people didn't wash chicken, or British people didn't wash chicken. But the interesting thing about that is, washing chicken is actually very unhealthy, because if you wash the chicken, it goes and spreads the bacteria. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah. But that's how you do it, yeah. That's how most people do it, yeah. That's but a guy in my college class, before he cooks his chicken, he sticks it under the sink, and he washes the chicken, which technically in other countries you do that. But in the UK, it's actually not. You shouldn't do that. Under UK food hygiene laws, washing chicken spreads bacteria around the room. The UK hygiene laws, food hygiene laws, are the strongest in the world. yeah, you're killing the bacteria by cooking it off, by cooking it. But if you wash it off, that bacteria that would have been on it, you're spreading it around your bedroom. You're spreading it around your kitchen and on your sink. But yeah, yeah. Apparently, in other countries they do that. I didn't know that. I didn't know in other countries you did that. That people do that. Because I've never done that. I think it's obviously it's dangerous, but apparently in other countries, they do that. Yeah, and also, there's no need to wash it, which is 100% true. But also, washing it spreads the bacteria around the room, which makes it more dangerous, which is how people can get salmonella. Which is, that's quite... But it even says, if you buy chicken in the UK, it even says, do not wash. It even says in the UK, do not wash because it's dangerous. Well, not dangerous, but it is dangerous actually. I'm just hearing washing chicken because you're talking about it. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, it's just to be honest, Dizzy Studios, we do talk about random topics on these streams, but I love it. I love that we talk about random topics because we're raising awareness of things you shouldn't do. Off topic, where am I going on my world? I have no idea. And it says that, yeah, I just picked out some frozen chicken. It says don't wash. It does. But then I was thinking, because this person in my college class has is from another because this person from my college class is from another country, originally from another country. I'm like, how many people from other countries in the UK are doing it? Are doing that, washing chicken? I'm like, how many? It popped in my head afterwards. How many people are doing that without knowing that you shouldn't do it? But it's... Do I have a preferred beer? I don't drink alcohol. The conversation is good when you're running around the world aimlessly. It's because if I'm talking, I'm not thinking about... If I'm talking about a topic on a stream, I'm not thinking about the game. But we were going to build a dam, but I couldn't find you. I don't drink alcohol. I don't. Not that I'm against it or anything like that. I tried it, didn't mind it. I didn't mind it, but I don't want to drink it. I don't want to drink it. That's just me though. Decepted, on the other hand, he's an alcoholic. I'm joking. He's not, but he does drink. Decepted's not an alcoholic. I am making a joke, everybody. So don't call Decepted an alcoholic. Have you ever had drugs that aren't pharmaceutical? No, because I do not agree with drugs in any shape or form. But pharmaceutical drugs are different because they're there to help you. They're there to help you and make you feel better. If you're ill enough, you've got like a viral flu or something like that. But recreational drugs, they are not meant to help you. They're not designed for a purpose. They're designed to give you a high note. And I've known people that do take drugs, and I've met people that take drugs, and half of them. I once knew a guy who was in my school year. He was the heaviest kid in the class. He was the heaviest kid in the class. Honestly. I once knew a guy, he was the heaviest kid in the class. Do you guys want to know how much this guy weighed when he was 10 years old? So, this guy, so this is when I was 10. When I was 10, we had this guy in my class. He was basically the heaviest person in the class. And by the time he was 15, he was really skinny. But that was because of the drugs. Because he was taking drugs, he went from really He went from being really big to really skinny. And it was because of the drugs. It was because of the drugs he was taking. They made him skinny. That is upsetting, but honestly, yeah, they aren't laughing matter. Yeah. So this guy. So you guys, most of the British people know what the measurement stone is, don't you? Most of the British people here know what the weight term stone means, don't you? Moderation. Yeah. So this guy who was in my school year, when he was 10 years old, he was 10 stone. So this guy who was in my school year, when he was 10, he was 10 stone. So that's about £140 when he was 10. And then, so he was massive. He was like, I swear he weighed like 6 stone more than me. When I was 10, I was like 4 foot stone. I was like 4 foot stone. When I was 10, I was like 4 stone. Which obviously that's like £60 or something like that. So this guy weighed like 80, £100 more than me. Yeah, that's weird because he hasn't put anything in the Discord server for weeks. Well, he does put some. I don't even know who he is. I honestly don't know who he is. I've got to be honest. There's been 50 messages since then. I think he must be trying to message everyone. I don't know. I'll have a look into that because obviously I creepy as London. Yeah, London. Creepy as London. Yeah, London is I think London has autism. Yeah, I haven't seen any comments. I'm gonna have a look. Yeah, I'll have a look into that. I'll read into that one. I wasn't aware that he was messaging people. Yeah. As some advice. Well, it's a guy in my Discord server. As some advice, just block him. Just block him, Beastlayer. I'm not sure how old he is. I think he's in his 20s, and I think he's trying to troll. I think he's trying to troll people because he has been trolling people in there. Yeah, it's a guy in the server that's being a bit weird. Yeah, so Beastlayer, just block him. I think it's, and yeah, I do know what he's talking about. Is he talking about you? Like, is he asking you questions? Yeah. But missionary, I think he's very disgusting. But he says missionary. No, that's not Landon. Landon's a different guy. Basically, when it says very weird Landon, yeah, I think he's a bit. Oh, that's more concerning, to be honest. So yeah, no, Landon is a different person. Landon, I think, has autism. So rather, he can't type very well. So rather than type, he just picks up his mic and says things into it. He can't spell very well, so he just picks his mic up and talks into it. How do I get here? Oh, it's the house over there. I know where we are now. But yeah, yeah, but talking into this. Yeah, I don't think he really knows what he's saying, to be honest. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's saying sometimes. So I was talking to someone in the VC. No, not VC. I have autism too. That's right. Yeah. A lot of people have it now, to be honest. But the thing with Landon, though, I don't think he understands what he's saying sometimes. So, and I don't think he understands when people aren't talking to him. So I said to I said to someone in the stream, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see your comment in the stream." And Landon commented straight underneath, "That's all right." I'm like, I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to someone completely different. I wasn't even talking to him. So yeah, but no, he seems like a good guy. But yeah, just block Red Lord, but also as well, screenshot it. Actually, Beast Slayer, screenshot it. Screenshot it. Screenshot what he's been sending you. If you're still here, Beast Slayer, screenshot it and then send it to me or Decepted. Send it to me or Decepted. Probably Decepted because he's easier to message. He's easier to private message than I am, because I've tampered with all my settings to stop people spam messaging me. So maybe message it to Decepted. Maybe message those screenshots to Decepted, and then we can look at me and Decepted can look through them. Okay. Isn't autism a spectrum? Yeah, it's a spectrum. Lots of people have it. I think everyone has it. Yes, but that's a sketch, to be honest. I have heard of that, skate punk, but it was a comedy sketch. It was actually a comedy sketch. It was a comedy sketch because this young man, the father noticed that Minecraft sounded like Mein Kampf. I think everyone has it. I think everyone has autism, but then it's only when no, but autism's a spectrum, so I think everyone has autism, but you know, some people show it, some people don't. I don't know, but it is a spectrum. So I mean, it is a spectrum. So obviously everybody can have it. Everyone could have it, but if you're dead down center, you wouldn't know. But if autism is a spectrum, so every other mental illness. No. But ADHD is more specific. ADHD is more where you're hyper and all that. Autism is more of a spectrum, but ADHD in those, they're more disorders. I wouldn't say autism's more of a disorder. But I might be wrong. Maybe, but it affects people differently. Not everyone experiences it, but I think it affects people. It affects everyone differently. You don't know. But yeah. So then we're all ADHD. I think ADHD is a bit different. ADHD is more of a disorder. But I don't know. I might have misconfused everything. Yeah, I mean everyone's different, so. But you can normally tell, though. You can normally tell when someone's got ADHD, to be honest. Even though it affects everybody differently, you can normally tell if they've got it. We're about to hit 5,070 subscribers. That's 5,570. Decepted says it hasn't had them come through. Beastlair, did you send them to Decepted? What's the biggest giveaway? Normally I think a person in my college class has it because oh, the clip's too big. Rather than send a clip, I've been told a person, yeah, but then I seem nervous in public, but it's because I'm seen nervous in public, but I hate when I've just got loads of people around staring at me. But yeah, it's I think there's many different traits of skatepunk, to be honest. But yeah, ADHD and the OCD are the bunch, like the different in signal. Yeah. The clock's ticking. Well, Deceptive will be going to bed soon, but it's because he can't send it to me. I recommended sending them to you, Deceptive, but also as well, you are admin. You are Lord Prime Minister, as I called you, but you are admin. We've just crossed 1,000 views, Decepted, on the stream. We've got 1,050, everybody, so we're almost at 1,100. Incredible. Hold on, where's that? Yeah, right, I'm just going to quickly... let me just... I just tried to find something. Someone puts it on the server and I can't find where it is. When was this put? Why is there just... Yeah, that's... Why was the person that joined the VC last night and said... Hello, Burger Potato, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's because I mentioned slavery in the stream. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, it's just Nightbot sends two. Perhaps I should separate them. I have no idea, but it also happened in the film. It also happened in the film one. It also happened in the film one, so I might have to get rid of some of those comments because we talk about films in there. Only Ray 19 actually spoke about a film, which obviously he spoke about the Truman Show, which obviously is an absolutely amazing movie. What was the person talking about slavery? Oh, it's because I mentioned slavery. I mentioned something that I learned recently that wasn't mentioned in the class. The Twilight Zone. I've heard of that. That's the I know. Is it about? Oh, I forgot what it's about now. Oh God, yeah. My mind's gone blank. How did that go, Burger Potato? I remember you saying yesterday. How did it go? How did your exam go? What the hell is happening in this server today? The questionable. There's nothing in the questionable short films chat. YouTube advice. Nothing in. Things about toilets, piss in your mouth. What the fuck is this? What the fuck's happened here? There's some really weird comments. Oh, Rod Sterling, yeah. It went well. Christmas Carol, I say, didn't got the best, but I made it work. It doesn't even say that he's bad, but he sent this one image to me that was really disturbing. Yeah, send it to Decepted. I know what he was talking about, missionary. It's a sex position. Yeah, it's just a bit. That's a bit weird. But if Red Lord is in the stream, that is a bit weird. But it works now, yeah. Oh, he needs to. That's why, yeah. Deceptive's in the stream, so Deceptive can sort that one out. Well, he might have gone offline actually. Deceptive might have gone offline. But hold on a minute, I know what to do. Oh no, he's come back on. No, he's come back on now. Basically Burger Potato. Reportedly, from what my understanding is that someone in the server was sending Beast Slayer inappropriate messages. But as owner and Deceptor's admin, we gotta go and look at that. We have to see what he was. Well, I'm owner. I'm technically server owner. Decepted is server admin. Even though Decepted technically is server owner as well, technically, because he did make it. Damn. I'm on Decepted's online, so you can send it to him. Yeah, but that's one image which is really disturbing. We'll have to have a look. We're almost at 1,100 views. What should we do? But yeah, we'll make sure we find out what what has been said. Oh. Basically, Beast Slayer. What else was said? What else was said, Beast Slayer? Because there's nothing in that. The image. I can't tell what the image is from what the Deceptives just sent me. What else was said? We're at 1081, guys, so we're going to continue streaming a little bit until we hit. He's deleted them. Okay then. So yeah, but that's more interesting. The fact that is more interesting. So you couldn't tell him, but what would you want to tell him? I'm just gonna nick this stuff here, but yeah, there's not a lot we can do, I don't think, at the moment. But if he has deleted them, there is. A streamer I am friends with got hit in the head with a patio slab, and he was going to basketball, and he was sent to the emergency room on his birthday too. Bloody hell. And deleted everything. Yeah, so because he's deleted the evidence, I don't think there's much we can do. But we could kick him out, but at the moment, because there's no evidence, we've only got your word against. Because there's no evidence now because he's deleted them, we've only got your word against his word. Which, that's where it. I made a meme about it too, and it made him laugh. I mean, fair play if it made him laugh, because I would be gutted if I got hit by a patio slab. How do you get hit by a patio slab, actually? Was he holding it above his head or something? He just sent Deceptive another image. Deceptive sent Deceptive some stuff. Yeah, Deceptive just sent me that. But at the moment, there's not a lot we can do, Beast Slayer, to be honest, which I'm sorry. Just because he's deleted everything and there's no things of what he said, we can't actually boot him out or anything like that because of that. Yeah, it's also because if we do on what you've said, if we do boot him out and said, we've got your word against his word, which, yeah, if you can find evidence in the future, we might be able to do something about it. But at the moment, because there's the evidence of the messages is gone, we can't do anything. It's like, he hasn't said anything yet though. Okay. But yeah, if he had. So where did he say he was going to find you? Was that in private or media? Because we know about media. We know there was an argument in the film chat. We know there was an argument in the film chat because I've filtered through the film. I filtered through the film chat. He said in private DMs. Yeah. But without the screenshot of that in the private DM of the written language, there's nothing more that we can do. It was discriminatory in the private DM, yeah. But fair enough, yeah. The images are bad. The images look bad, but also on the other point as well. Oh, yeah, they do. Beware, unless you have receipts. Beware, unless you have receipts of said discriminatory behaviour via DMs or Discord chat, really not much can be done other than blocking the person. Yeah, you've blocked him. Thank you, whoever's just commented that. I've never seen you in the stream before. I might have to quickly check your name. Yeah, I might have to translate what your name is. But yeah. Oh. Manager. That's the name of the channel. Manager, that's what the channel's name said. But also as well, I had something similar when I was in school, Beastlayer. I had something in school. A guy in my school year sent me like horrible message online, but because I couldn't screenshot them because he deleted his account when he become known that I'd reported him. When I reported him, because it became known that I'd reported what he said, because he deleted his whole account, all the messages disappeared. So I couldn't. Oh, you can report him. I think that's one thing you can do on Discord. You don't have to ask me to that. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what your channel name... That's when I translated your channel name. What's a V singer? I've never heard of a V singer. Well, you're not going to report him on YouTube because I don't think he has a YouTube channel. Well, he might do actually. I don't know, but he must do because he found the channel. A virtual singer. So is that AI or something? A virtual singer. I've never heard of a virtual singer. What's a virtual singer? I've never heard of that. Well, at least they got a warning from the owner. But at the moment, we can't give anyone a VTuber. Nope, I've never heard of a VTuber either. I've never heard of anything like that. It might be because I'm not Oh, yeah. FIFA Virtual. Ah, so it's more like virtual. Interesting. Yeah. I got an itchy chin. In the chat, well, that's evidence. But that's more evidence though. But also as well, as it stands at the moment, I've just got some messages. Are we talking about the Andrew Garfield ones? Are we talking about the Andrew Garfield ones? Proper for... It's in his build ideas section. Yeah. the proper authorities and proper parts sorted out without throwing other people's 2 cents into the situation. Just my opinion. Yeah. I mean, I've got to know about this stuff. Yeah. I mean, I've got to know about this stuff, to be honest, because I'm the owner. I'm the owner of the Discord server. So if there's someone being discriminatory to someone else in there, I have got to know about it. I have got to know about it, and Decepted should know about it, because Decepted is basically my right hand. He's basically my right hand general. At this point, my Decepted is my right hand general. Decepted basically built the Discord server. Yeah, that is true, but I'm also impossible to message on there, which is why Beastslayer messaged Decepted instead, because I'm impossible to message, because I tampered with all my settings years ago because someone kept spamming me. Yeah, good point. Anyway, but yeah, we've got 13 people watching. Jesus. But my advice to you, Beastslayer, is just ignore it for now. Just ignore it for now. It's up there with Zulu, everybody. It's up there with Zulu, 1964. Basically, you have an idea. What is that, skate punk? Yeah, this is my world. This is just my world. I built this entire. This is my world. This isn't a server. This is just my world. I've had this world for 9 years, to be honest. My concepts. What's my concept? Basically, my concept is I like. I mean, you're not just. I studied marketing in college, so I think I have a fair say. I think you should find a bookstore in person and put a stand there. That's a good idea. I'm going to screenshot that. That's a good idea. I have thought of it. I have thought of that. And my idea is to do that at like a car boot sale or something like that. Build a little stall and just sell books. I mean, that would be a cool idea. Yeah, that's you can buy it in Waterstones, and Waterstones is one of the biggest book retailers in the UK. You could buy my book from Waterstones for a bit. Ooh. Yeah. I like that there's a real nice film discussion going on in that Discord server now. Freebirds, that's a great film as well. I remember watching that when I was a kid. I watched that in cinema in 2011. No, 2013. When I was 11. Is your book independent of your YouTube ventures? Does it relate? That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. It's independent from my YouTube. It's independent from my YouTube. Yeah, I've got to be honest, Beastslayer. Freebirds, I watched that in cinema with school when I was 11. Yeah, it's independent from my YouTube stuff, but I want to market it as merch because technically it's my stuff, so I promote it via. I haven't got like sponsor links because I'm not monetized, but I promote it in the stream itself. Freebirds is a good film, to be honest. It is a good film. It feels like it does feel like a 2000s film. Will you ever make merch, Joe? Maybe. But I would probably tie my merch into my book stuff, so maybe I'll put quotes. Maybe I would put quotes out, or put quotes on shirts. When you get monetized, set it up with a sponsor link to make it easier for you to sell your books to a wider audience. Yeah, I'm not that far from monetization, actually, everybody. I'm only about 900 hours away. I'm roughly only about 900 hours away, so that's something that I'm close to. That's something I'm close to. I'm not I am quite close to being monetized. My monetization rules at the moment I'm about 900 away. Not really. I'm not gonna do that, to be honest. I'm not gonna do like a special stream. When I get access to channel memberships, I'm basically anyone that becomes a channel member will get a free copy of this Minecraft world. If they become a channel member, the first channel members, they would get a copy of this world. I don't know, I quite like the idea of that. People that are channel members get a copy of the world. Do you like rap? I don't, to be honest. I don't like rap. But it's because whenever I hear rap music nowadays, it's always the same. It's always the same. Yeah, if you guys do want to support the channel, my book series is in the Nightbot is promoting it. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that. That's something I could look into. We're not there yet, though. I'm not putting too much thought into it just an idea on top. Yeah, there's oh bloody hell, I just accidentally got rid of the stream. That's something that I want to do eventually. I'm not putting too much thought into it in case it doesn't happen, but roughly at the moment we are only about 800 hours away. So that's something I am thinking about. But the book stuff, making merch though. Feel free to bounce things off me. I do bounce off everyone on these streams, to be honest. I bounce off everyone on these streams. I've been in the industry for almost 6.5 years. Cool. What type of well, it's more. I get it. It's probably marketing then. The streamer that I am friends with was in a call about a month ago with YouTube, and the YouTube people were shocked at what he gives for the price you pay. So he's upping the prices for the memberships. Oh yeah. How much does he charge then? Burger Potato. How much does he charge? Because I've never clicked join. I've never clicked the join membership for any channel, so I wouldn't know. No, it's actually talent managed studio production. Oh, so it's like film then. So it's like film stuff. Cool. That's the film. So it's like film then. What, studio production? Interesting. Bloody hell, my eyes twitch then. Isn't the minimum membership's like 99p? Yeah, so it's about £1. It's about £1 then. It's about £1. For £3.99 you get Discord chat emojis. £3.99, that's not too bad. £3.99, that isn't too bad. I mean, I should start researching this stuff just in case we do hit it. Which, how many hours of watch time have we got off this stream today? 1,049 views times Joe, I just got my Xbox 360 disc. When you take into account how much he makes after things like tax, it's almost nothing. Yeah, that's why I started my book promotion. That's why I started publishing my books. Basically, I publish my books because obviously I want to be a filmmaker and I just love storytelling. But it's also a thing that's, you know, YouTube doesn't make... You don't make a lot of YouTube. You make more from the other bits. Yeah, most of the streaming service takes, if you have editors or channel manager, or if you pay your moderator, if you take that out also, yeah. It's I mean, YouTube used to be a lot. Yeah. Say you make... Oh. Ah, bollocks. Shoots, that wasn't what I wanted to do. For a 99 donation, he gets 15p of that. I'm the same with my book stuff. To be honest. Do you guys want to know how much I get a book? Do you want to know how much I get from a book sale? Do you guys want to know how much I get if you buy one of my books on Amazon? Well, if you buy a paperback copy. No, I get a certain amount. Make a farthing. I'm tickling my cat right now. Yeah. If I sell the book, hold on, let me just look at my book a minute. I just want to look how much I'm selling it for in the UK. Because I've only made one sale of it so far. I've only made one sale of it in the UK, in the world so far. The Gathering Storm. The Gathering Storm. GBP. Let's change it to GBP. Save changes. Yeah, let's change it to GBP. It is... It's a science fiction story. 2 shillings. I found 3 pence. Yeah, we don't use shillings anymore in the UK. Shillings, we haven't used shillings in 50 years, I think. We haven't used shillings since 1970, I think. I think shillings, GBP, yeah. Well, that is the money. Great British Pound. Yeah, the Omnivale, shillings are old British money. They stopped using shillings in... Yeah, my grandmother used shillings. She used shillings. She was born in 1943. Yeah, shillings stopped. I'm sorry, I'm really old. I still remember the farthing and the halfpenny. That's all right. Yeah, the halfpenny. I think that was 1970s. I think 1970. I think from when they got rid of those. I think. But no. Let's have a look at the thing. Hold on a minute, everybody. Let's go. I've just found the British one, so I can read it properly. There we go. How much does it cost in paperback? £7.50. £7.50. So this book costs £7.50 on Amazon. This book costs £7.50 on Amazon, everybody. £7.50 in the UK. The book costs £7.50 in the UK. So if you pay £7.50, do you know how much money I get from that? When Queen Elizabeth took power, yeah, they, what, £1.70. I'd make one via paperback. I make £1.70 a book from £7.50. So I only get £1 a book. £1 two, yeah, £1. I get £1.70. I was close. Yeah, £1. Yeah, I get £1.70. Everybody, £1.70. Yeah, I get £1.70. Need to drop my phone down on the floor. I was close. I was going to say £2. Yeah, I get £1.70 a book. That's just Gathering Storm though. That's just Dawn of Plants: The Gathering Storm. But yeah, my book, Omnivale, it's a science. My books is I've done three books towards my Dawn of Plants: The Dawn of Plants, my Dawn of Plants stories. But I have done another book called Archipelago, and Archipelago is a whole different story. Archipelago is more of Archipelago sort of like Castaway. It's all about people on an island. How many blocks I've laid? Probably 2 million. I've probably placed like 5 million blocks. Probably, I've placed millions of blocks on this world. Because this is probably 200 blocks right here. That's probably a couple of hundred, because that's probably 20 blocks high, 20 blocks long. Each one of those is probably 20. Probably 2 million, 3 million blocks. I don't know. Oh no, this is vanilla. This is vanilla. I've done everything by hand. Everything here is vanilla. Everything I've ever built on this world is vanilla. I've played this world since 2016, so I have played this Minecraft world since 2016, so I've played it for 9 years, so I've played it a long time. Yeah. My oldest standing building. What's your first on the world? My oldest build. I'm gonna ask if my stepdad likes science fiction books, and if so, I will buy him some of yours. Have you seen a gradual change in building style over the last 6 years? Well, over the last 9 years, yeah. Over the last 9 years, I have seen a gradual change. We're gonna head back. Actually, no. Actually, being the idiot I am, I've got to go over here. The first build I've got back from the last standing build. There's only one standing build back from 2016. There used to be two, but the last build, the second standing build from 2016, I took away last year to rebuild it. It was basically a little village house, little house for a Minecraft villager, but I replaced it with an even bigger house. But we can go over. Let's take a trip up this path. That's a snow globe, everyone, by the way. We built a huge snow globe in 2022. But yeah, I think my building style, to be honest, has become more... My building style over the last 2 years, over the last 4 years, has become more inventive, where I've just built whatever I wanted. The oldest standing house used to be right there, but then I replaced it with that. The oldest builds, the two oldest builds. Oh no, there is two. There is two old builds. Sorry. The two oldest standing builds are the greenhouse here. This greenhouse. Glass. I use glass. So basically, I use glass to build that. I use glass to build the top, and then oak and spruce logs to spruce planks and oak logs to build it, with some gold and redstone scattered in it. Glass slabs do it. We don't have glass slabs. I only have I don't have glass slabs, so I used genuine glass because glass slabs don't actually exist in the vanilla game. So I used actual glass. That building still survives from 2016, and this wooden house gonna go night. Good night, Beast Slayer. Nine and a half hours. I can't tell you the fastest way because I built this one by myself. How's the views going? We've got almost 1,200 on this stream today. So we just continued streaming. This house is from 2016, but the snow globe, I can't tell you how to build one very fast because this one took me 5 weeks. But saying that, I did build it myself. I did build it by just me, so yeah. But that snow globe, it took me 5 weeks, but I was in college 4 days a week. So technically I only worked on it at the weekends. And you didn't even have a beacon. I do have beacons. The beacons are there. But no, it took me 5 weeks because I was in college 4 days a week, so I couldn't devote all my time to it. I was in college 4 days a week. I only had 1 day a week and the weekends to work on it, so over that 5 weeks, 5 times 3, I had 15 days across a whole week. But plus, because I was building it by myself, because I was building that snow globe by myself, it took me quite a while to build it. Because it took me quite a while to build it because obviously I was building it by myself and I was using actual glass. Because I was using actual glass, it was more of a shape. Probably an Aztec pyramid. The TARDIS, yeah, the TARDIS will do from Doctor Who, because I'm a huge Doctor Who fan. But I want to build an Aztec pyramid, and there's some other things I want to build. But this snow globe, everybody, you can go up into it. Yes, this is peaceful mode at the moment because I was building something earlier on, which I would rather have not I didn't want creepers to explode while I was doing it. So, here we go. But I actually built the snow globe, everybody. I actually made it so that you can see the world from the snow globe. So, yeah, this world is completely me. Bar a couple of scattering, bar a few builds. Yes, it does, to be honest. The quartz blocks and slow. That's what I want to do, because we've got loads of pyramids, desert pyramids, like Giza type ones, and I want to build an Aztec one. That's what I'm considering. Yeah. Let's quickly go down. Do you guys want to see some other? Do you guys want to see some other really big builds that we've worked on over the years? Well, we might as well. I mean, we're not. You could use covered blocks that are covered in moss. That's what we're going to do probably. I don't know when we're going to build that yet because I haven't got the time to build it at the moment. But do you guys want to see the other two massive builds that we've just finished? I'm going to take a detour this way. Because the path to where I get to where I want to go next is meets up here. Perhaps we should make a path just around the edges here. Right, good. That's the snow. The massive snowman. Right, so we got a snow globe over there as well. I made a snow globe about 7 years ago and I didn't like it. I didn't like the design, so I made the bigger one. Right, we're going to take, because we've just come that way, because we've come through that way, I'm going to take the path here. We're going to go across this path here. And then Oh, that massive snowman, about an hour. That massive snowman was about an hour because it's hollow on the inside. We built a hotel in it. This, and did a little girl ask you if you wanted to build a snowman? No, to be honest, but I don't like Frozen. I've never watched Frozen. The reason I didn't like Frozen is I didn't think I didn't think Disney. I didn't think that Disney have done. Yeah, I didn't think. I didn't think Disney. I don't. Well, sorry, I don't think that's a very good film, to be honest. I'm technically qualified. I'm a qualified filmmaker, everybody, and I didn't think Frozen was a very good film. But it might be that I didn't like the storyline. I thought the storyline was boring, but then some people like it. I just personally didn't think it was as good as what it was. This is the Hanging Gardens. This is the Hanging Gardens of Survivor Legacy. Basically, we made the Hanging Towers of Babylon, if you get what I mean. If you've ever heard of the Hanging Towers of Babylon, they were buildings. Yeah. That's why I don't like Frozen. I don't like Disney. Disney do that. Disney are very big for doing that, ripping people's work off. There's a gentleman that wrote something, and he thinks Disney's Moana ripped his stuff off. Hello, Madrami. Welcome to Badrami. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the Hanging Gardens of Survivor Legacy. If you've ever heard of the Hanging Towers of Babylon, they were vertical gardens in the first civilization in Babylon. So basically, I wanted to make my own hanging gardens. So we made these vertical gardens. This was my last big project which we built. Would you guys like to know something else about that? Twinkle, twinkle, little star is the same. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder you how you are. And if you listen, yeah, and also as well, if you listen to Baba Black Sheep. And if you listen to sorry, not Baba Black Sheep, if you listen to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, How I Wonder How You Are, it's actually it was initially a German song, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but if you realise it, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is actually ripped. The tune of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is actually ripped apart from Baba Black Sheep. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 2 bags full. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder how you are. Yeah, Twinkle, twinkle, little star. The actual tune is ripped off from Baba Black Sheep. So it was basically a German man ripping off an Englishman. But I didn't know that until I saw it on a comedy show recently. Al Murray, a British comedian. He did this historical thing, where he meets a comedian from the country that he's talking about, why like the Germans hate the British, and he mentions that there. He goes about Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. He goes, well, it's not even original because it's bloody blah blah Black Sheep. Yeah. Monarchies are third cousins to each other. Well, they were until Germany decided to get rid of their monarchy. Well, they didn't. He abdicated. Right, so we're going to go over to the last big project that we've got, everybody. And we'll go over to the last big project we've got. Funny enough, guys, we are about to cross 1,200 views on this stream. This is incredible. This stream is the biggest stream that I've ever done live. So thank you, everybody. That's incredible. We're at 1,200 subscribers, which is we're not on 1,200 subscribers. We are at, I don't know. I'm just gonna have a look because we're aiming to hit 5,600 by the end of this month. We aim to get 100 each month. We've lost one, but we are currently 32 subscribers off hitting 5,600, which is not too bad. Yeah, so talking of which, everybody, here's another big project that we'd worked on. German Kaiser into 1951 when his son died. Yeah. Something good was made. Yeah, that's true. This desert temple, this is fake. This desert temple's fake. We built that. We built the lighthouse. But we're not going to talk about the lighthouse, everybody. But we're going to go up there. We haven't used glowstone. We didn't use glowstone. We used redstone lamps. We used redstone lamps and redstone blocks. We use redstone blocks, so basically it's always lit up. It's always lit up. I want to stick a nights thing on it. I want to stick a daylight sensor on it, and that would make it turn on at nights, turn off in day. Here we go. So yeah, it's basically, if I was to get rid of this, it would turn off. Right. So this is the world, everybody. This is the highest point, everybody. We are currently 65 blocks above. We're currently like 70. We're currently like 50 blocks above sea level. So this is the world. Would you even be close enough to see it? You can see it. You can see it from all these places when it's lit up, because the light emits from it. You can see all of the builds. You can see everything. You can see the dome house over there. You can see some of our stuff. If this was on my laptop, you'd be able to see the house, but you can't quite see the house from here. Yeah, I don't have tridents on here. Hello, 48 star flag. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the biggest build. This is the big one. This is the one that we wanted to look at. This is the one we wanted to look at, everybody. This build here that we're looking down at now is the first major super build that we've built. We built the Nether in the overworld, so it's like a hole to hell. Have you ever built anyone related to Stampy? As in builds or people? Yeah, it's designed. You were 6 years old in 1959. What? 68 years old in 1959. Bloody hell, wow. Or have I just misread that? It's just your name. Hole to hell, yeah. But it's called the Nether Quarry, actually, but I said it looks like a hole to hell. Anyway. I'm going to... See, yeah, now it's lit up perfectly. You can... Actually, this would be the perfect time to see it, actually. I can't close the door. Right, now we've got to go down the stairs. Now we've got to go down the stairs. Yeah, I don't have bonfires. I don't have bonfires because this is an old version of Minecraft. I'm still playing the Minecraft version from 2017. I don't have bonfires. Bonfires weren't added for 2 updates. That's why we haven't got bonfires. Well, 68 in 1959. Well, yeah, 120, 130, I think, probably. Well, you'd be 60, 66, 60, yeah, 128, I think. Here we go, everyone. So you can see, if we go down here, you can see how deep it is in the ocean. Here we go. It's designed to look like the nether in the otherworld. Yeah. So yeah, you can see, guys. You can see it's lit up. From the lighthouse, you can see it's lit up. Wow, you're still live? Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours, to be honest. I like the nether word. You should make AB build some trees out of bone blocks to make it look more like hell. Yeah. Kaiser Wilhelm II. 19th day of the 8th month in the glorious year of our Lord and Saviour, 1891. Makes you 134. Which makes you the oldest person ever, I think. Yeah, Gene Calment was 122. I am still live, yes. This has been one of the best streams we've ever done, to be honest. Like, you know, this is the most people I've ever seen on a stream live. But the stream is ending soon, guys, because my throat is dry. Woo. What's this axe? We'll keep both of these and merge them together. This is the most... Yeah, she was born in... No, there's been a few people. There was a lady born 1889. There are quite a few people, I think. And there's got to be more than 3. What if you were born in 1899 and you died in 2000? What if you were born in 1899 and you died in 2002? You'd be 103, but you'd have been born in 3 centuries. You'd have lived in the 19th, the 20th, and the 21st, technically. So yeah, I guarantee there's quite a few people that have done that, to be honest. Especially if you lived. You'd be 103. I mean, it's got to be proven, hasn't it? It's got to be proven. I think the oldest proven person was Gene Calment, 122 years old, 1875 to 1997. The nearest next person to that was 119, and she was from Japan. She died in 2022. I think she was something like 8 months. I think she was something like 10 months off her 120th birthday or something like that. But this is an incredible stream, everybody. We've had 1,222 views on this stream today. That's incredible. So I would like to thank everybody for this stream today. That's been absolutely fantastic. You guys are amazing, like as usual. But we are definitely about to hit. I can tell you the exact dates of things and days of the week. Yeah, I mean, sat-nav thing now. Yes, I should do that sat-nav thing, but I should do the sat-nav thing, which I'll do it as soon as the stream ends. All I've got to do is shove it in my laptop and update the sat-nav. I mean, it's not going to take that long. No, yeah, Monday the 15th of April, 1912. But I think that's common knowledge, though. To be honest, it's got to be something that you. It's got to be something that you don't know, that people don't know. I love playing the older version. The older version doesn't lag, and it's just, I feel nostalgia playing it. If you get what I mean. I feel nostalgia playing. I feel nostalgia. I have a lot of nostalgia when I play this version. I feel a lot of nostalgia when I'm. I feel a lot of nostalgia when I'm playing this version. But yeah. But yes, everybody, I'm probably going to end the stream in a few minutes because I've been streaming for 7 hours. You guys have somehow put 1,225 views on this stream, which is just utterly bonkers. This is the biggest stream we've ever done. This is the biggest stream we've ever done live, which is incredible. But yeah. Whoa, 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 Actually, if you were there, you would if you were alive at that time, you would remember the death of Queen Victoria. You would remember the death of Queen Victoria. You would remember the death of Queen Victoria then. The longest. I'm not leaning over my mic. I mean, I am short though, on the veil. Yeah. You remember her Playboy interesting. What was it like? What was it like then? If you lost the what was it like? Oh, you know, it must have felt like like the goddess was dead, but it wouldn't have felt like the goddess was dead just because, you know, she was queen for 64 years. It would have been felt like the goddess was dead because, you know, not many people were on a throne at the time for 64 years. What is your setup? Because no offence, but I imagine you're leaning over your mic with a hunchback. Maybe I'm awfully wrong. No, I'm sat on my bed. I'm sat on my bed because of where my desk is, so I'm actually sat on the deck in an upright position. But I am short. It might sound like that's her golden jubilee would have been 1897. Yeah. She was still in mourning. Of course she was. She wore black for the rest of her life. To be honest, Omnivale, I am short, so it might look like that I'm hunched over. It might look like I'm hunched over because I'm quite short, but yeah. I take it you would have... Were you celebrating the election of Winston Churchill then in 1940? Yeah, she was related to Winston Churchill as well. Yeah, she was related to the royal family, yeah, but she was also related to Winston Churchill. Because obviously Spencer Churchill. Of course he was. Of course he was, yeah. What was I going to say? You're not awfully wrong. You're not awfully wrong, Omnivale, if you're still in the stream. If you are 134, what's your favourite film? What's your favourite film? If you are 134, what's your favourite film then? Is it the Lumiere brothers? Is it the Lumiere brothers and their films about Casablanca, the 7-year itch? So you were alive when the Lumiere brothers basically started cinema. What's their most famous film? Because it was groundbreaking. It was groundbreaking at the time. Do you mean the 1910 version? There wasn't a 1907 version. There was a book in 1907. Still the best British the best damn British we ever had, and I said the same thing about Margaret Thatcher and Nancy Astor. Nancy Astor? Who's Nancy Astor? Well, the 1910 one, they made one in 1910. I know they made one in 1910. But then there's no such thing as politically incorrect, because it's politically incorrect now, but it wasn't politically incorrect at the time. Well, yeah, she said she'd poison it. She said she'd poison him. She said if he was his wife, she'd poison him. And Winston Churchill said, "Distrust rivals Churchill." Does she? I mean, she absolutely destroyed the economy. Winston Churchill at least had the war, and he led the country through the war. But Winston Churchill isn't politically incorrect technically, because you can't be incorrect. You can't be incorrect for what people judge you on 100 years later. Yeah, Winston Churchill was the best man for the time. People would hate him now because he spoke his mind, but he's not politically incorrect, I don't think. Well, Winston Churchill was a brilliant prime minister. He did what he had to do. He made sure the country survived. You'd rather have him in charge than Oswald Mosley or Adolf Hitler. Without him, Britain would have fallen. Oh, God. Ow, my nose. Anyway, this stream will end in a minute, everyone, because I am knackered. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching, and I will end the stream now because I am knackered. I've been streaming for 7 hours, and well, George is. Whippersnapper? What's a whippersnapper? Young whippersnapper? What's a whippersnapper? I haven't seen a whip. A young and inexperienced person considered to be presumptuous or overconfident. I'm neither. Yeah, I'm not overconfident. I'm not overconfident. And I'm not presumptuous. Yeah, that's not something I am. People who are presumptuous are completely different people. I'm neither of those things. Anyway, everybody, thank you for watching the live stream. Well, I mean, the word presumptuous is failing to observe the limits of what is permitted or appropriate. Well, everything in here is appropriate. Good day, username. Did you enjoy my book? If you've started reading it yet, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, a bit of skin's just come out of my mouth. There we go. But yeah. You don't hear yet until Friday, Saturday, but I'll definitely tell you what I think once I do. That's alright. Oh yeah, normally it is a 2-day. Sorry, it is a 2-day thing. No, 2-day, 3-day sometimes. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I'm kind of nervous when people buy it. I'm nervous when people buy it because I'm always nervous because I've never been the best at certain stuff, and I'm always nervous that people will hate it. But I hope you enjoy it. It's a story that I spent years trying to write until I had the confidence and the courage to just go, no, I'm going to write it. So I hope you enjoy it. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, got me. There we go. Oh, I got cramp in my knee. But yeah, we are going to. I'm ending the stream in a second, everybody. God, I've got an itchy neck. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I'm currently writing a different book at the moment, everybody. I'm writing a random story that I've come up with in my head. So that's something that I'm looking forward to writing at the moment. I'm writing a random story that's popped into my head, so I'm sort of writing this at the moment, which I'm really excited for it at the moment. I don't know what else I'm going to do with this story, everyone, but I'm quite excited to write it. I've wrote about 500 words so far. I've read about 500 words of the novel so far, and there's more stuff to come. What setting is it? Are you talking about the book that I've already published, or are you talking about the one that I'm working on? Are you talking about the one I'm working on, or the one I'm or the ones I've published? The one in progress. It's another science fiction story, but it's just completely different. I can reveal a bit about it. I can reveal a bit about it. It's a story about the army. It's a story about the army doing military exercises, but a division of a division of the military disappear. But a division of the British military disappear, and on the war games, but they disappear in the war games and no one can find them. But so the soldiers that have disappeared, they think they've come across the French. They've come across the French in the war games, dressed as old knights in shining armor. So they open fire. So they open fire because obviously it's a military exercise. So obviously they're actually using live ammunition and all stuff like that. Until halfway through the story, they sort of work out that they've actually gone back in time, 800 years, and they've accidentally opened fire on the French army, the French armies from the 12th century. So the whole thing is basically it's the army, it's modern day army going up against soldiers from the Middle Ages. So as you can think on how that goes, soldiers going up against Middle Ages, swords and spears versus cannons and artillery. What's going to happen? I don't know until I finish writing it. But that's sort of the story that I'm going with. I thought it would be quite cool. I saw a YouTube video about something similar where they basically took, I think it was a battle game. I saw this battle game thing and someone basically put Roman soldiers against the American army, and I thought that's quite a cool concept. Imagine a story where they actually go back in time and that actually happens. So I was thinking about that. You could change the course. You'd change the course of history. Character driven and world driven. You're world driven by the fact that obviously they've accidentally gone back in time, and obviously the world's completely different 800 years before. But character driven because obviously. Are you from... I'm not, to be honest. I'm not Dan Hayward. Welcome to the stream. I'm not, but I sound like I am. Character driven. But character driven by the fact that characters are going to argue, because characters are going to argue, so they're going to argue, they're going to think. So obviously some of them want to go and fight the French, because some soldiers just want the fight nowadays, don't they? Some soldiers just want the fight, whereas some just want to think. So you'll have those who want to preserve history, and you'll have those that want to fight. So inadvertently, it's sort of like a concept of some will separate and some won't, if you get what I mean. So, but I love it. I love writing. I love storytelling, just because there's always a fresh story to be told. No matter what story you're from, there's always a story to be told, if you get what I mean. So yeah, there's always a story that you can tell from somewhere. We are about to cross 1,300 views on this stream. That's incredible. 1,300 views. But yeah, I've heard. Yeah, but what do you guys think? Do you guys think that that's a cool concept? Yeah. Yeah, hello Dan Hayward, welcome to the stream. I'm not, but but that's not. It's a similar area, but not Bristol. Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly check my notifications. But anyway, guys, I'm probably gonna end the stream here. So thank you for listening. Thank you for watching this stream tonight, and I will end this stream now. So thank you for watching. Goodbye.